number 10509, we're here easy over 59. And another day was gray. It's been raining for days. I'm not sure if there is any more
ECARS number 20647. Back to you.
QSL 20647, and Oscar, you're sounding pretty good. How is everything up there in Tonawanda? I think you've checked in with me now twice in the last week or so, and gosh, it's been a long spell before then since we talked. Anything for the net?
No, nothing for the net, but I was sick all last week and ended up spending one night in the hospital. And doggone sinus. You know, we've had a lot of rain, and every time the weather gets like that, I usually get sick. But this time was real bad, and having that diabetes makes it worse. All right, I'll let you go there, Bob, and see who else you pick up. Have yourself a great day. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. 73 to you, and anybody can hear me.
All right, Oscar, thanks for the check-in. You're number 19. Have a fantastic Monday. That is Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar is in Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform.
Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform. Did I get that right? Over.
You did get it right. That's correct. This is Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform. The name is Mike. I'm located in Marion, Virginia, where we currently have 65 degrees, going to 73 degrees today, and cloudy skies. My ECARS number 40365. Over.
All right, Mike. Well, we last spoke in June. Good to hear from you again. QSL 40365 and Marion, Virginia. And I think I pass Marion every time I go visit Nashville, which is going to be this Wednesday as I head down I-81 and I-40 to get to Nashville, Tennessee. So we'll wave as I go by there, Mike. Anything else for Ned?
No, yeah. Wave on by as you go. Yeah, it's just good to get in, get checked in. Have a good day. K4U73.
Hey, Mike, we need you to update your QRZ picture. Your radio is tuned to South Cars. It ought to be tuned to ECARS. Over.
Oh, yeah. I think in that picture there may have been a few different frequencies depending upon what you were looking at. So, yeah. Well, I'm on South Cars too, so it's good to get on ECARS this morning.
All right, sir. I thought I'd just give you a little heck. Take care, son. We'll look for you down the log. That's Mike out of Marion, Virginia, Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
I got Whiskey Bravo something, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima, and Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Is this Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima?
Yes, that's correct, Bob. Good to see you. It's been a long time. How you doing down there?
Doing pretty well. It's been coming up on about 5 weeks. Anyway, Gary, I hope all is well there in Farabush. Over.
Everything's good, Bob. Hot and wet and humid. The way it's been and the way it is today. So everything is good. Thank you very much, Bob. Just riding along. Hello to everyone on the net. Sounding good this morning. WB2FQL.
And your ECARS number, sir?
20981 for life.
20981 for life it is. Thank you, Gary. Have a great Monday. That was Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Gary out of Farabush, New York. Next up, Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. If I heard that right, come back, Mark.
Good morning, Bob, and you heard it right there. We're here on an overcast day here in Crediton here. It's presently 62 degrees, yes, 62 degrees, and we're going to a high today of 66 degrees, so it's going to be a cooler day here. But the sun is supposed to show itself a few times, and so supposed to be not too bad a day there, Bob. Back to you.
Well, I'm looking for something in the mid-80s, I think. Sort of probably hot and humid as well. But today is the last of that, and the rest of this week here at the home QTH, we're supposed to be down in the upper 70s. So that's going to be a nice turn of weather. Mark, you got anything else?
No, just wanted to check in with you this morning to shake a hand, and you enjoy your day. Thanks for being there, Bob.
Always a privilege. Take care, Mark. That is Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Mark is in Crediton, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
All right, Kilo Bravo, I need you to slow it down. Give it to me twice phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Roger.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. And Rudy, I haven't spoken to you in quite a while. How are you doing?
Oh, Bob, I'm doing fantastic, man. I've been busy and conditions ain't been right. So, how you doing, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo? Roger.
I'm doing well enough, Rudy, and you're sounding stronger than usual. It's not uncommon for you to be relayed into me. I don't hear up into the Baltimore region very well, but today you were Q5. What is your ECARS number? Over.
My ECARS number is 30844. 30844, Roger.
Roger, 30844. Rudy, I thank you very much. You are number 23 on the list today. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate you picking me up. Good morning to the band. Good morning to ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear. Thank you.
Rudy, have a great day. Drive safely. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. He is in and around Baltimore, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
November 1, Quebec. Zulu.
Got Kilo 2, November, Papa November, November 3, Alpha Quebec. I think I got that right. November 1 Quebec something. We'll straighten that out when we get to it. Kilo 2 November Papa November. Good morning, Phil. Over.
Oh, good morning, Bob. As usual, booming in here to Marcy, New York. Beautiful signal. Cold here today. Rain, as usual. Trees are turning. Something's happening. Just want to say hello. You sound like you're busy, and you're doing a great job, as usual. Just want to check in and say hello to everybody. Thanks for doing what you're doing, Bob. We'll catch you a little later. 7-3, God bless, K2MPN, clear.
Phil, thanks for the check-in, and you've made it number 24 for the day, and I'll look for you down the log. That was Phil. He is out of Marcy, New York, Kilo 2 November Papa November. Next up was November 3 Alpha Quebec, I think it is. Is this Ray?
Roger, Bob, N4HCI, N3AQ, and ECARS, 30825 on the roster, and you're sounding fabulous here, 20 over S9. I heard Killer Sideband. I heard Rudy going down through Baltimore there. You're sounding good this morning. You must have a tailwind or something. Nice signal this morning, Rudy, and good morning to the rest of the net. That's all we have. Wanted to get in your log there, Bob. N4HCI, N3AQ.
Ray, you're sounding pretty good yourself, but your signal's only 10 over S9. Got the 30825 for the ECARS number, and you are in the log, sir, number 25. Anything else?
Not a thing. Have a great day. Stay dry. Raining here.
I'll give it my best. That's Ray, November 3 Alpha Quebec. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Next up was November 1 Quebec, I think. Could I get the whole call sign?
Contact.
November 1 Quebec, come back.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu. I think I heard a contact in there.
No copy. Contact, come back.
Contact, he's in there, Bob. He's in there. Thank you, Ray. You sound real good. In Baltimore, I got you at S9 with no problem. And I just want to say good morning to you. Thank you for the contact. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear.
Roger.
Take care. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Let's try once more. November 1 Quebec station. Try again.
Yes, November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
November 1 Quebec, Zulu. I think that is. Is this Brian? Over.
Roger. Yeah, Brian in Massachusetts. ECARS number 10568. Over.
QSL 10568. And I thank you for the ECARS number. That removed any question in my mind. You're checked in, Brian. You're number 26. Any news out of Swansea? Over.
No, not really. Got some rain overnight. Then the sun was out, and now it's just overcast, so I guess you would call that unsettled. And I think we're going to probably be in the low 80s, and that's pretty much the story most of the week. Nothing else to report, Bob. Back to you.
All right, Brian, you're getting fading on me there. You take care, and we'll look for you down the log. That is November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Brian is in Swansea, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 8, X-ray Zulu. Kilo 8, X-ray Zulu.
X-ray Zulu, give me the whole call sign. Over.
Kilo 8, X-ray Zulu. Name here is Dave. My number is 8531.
QSL 8531, and Dave, I don't think we've met on the band before. Where are you? What's your QTH? Over.
I live by a small town about 5 miles northeast of it called Loudonville, Ohio. actually puts me just about halfway between Cleveland and Columbus, so they call this area North Central Ohio. And been here for several years now, and getting my antennas set up, and right now I'm working you on a G5 antenna. And signals are coming in here great this morning. It was one of the motivating factors of getting on. Your signal is a plus 20, and an earlier gentleman, he was coming in at a 40. So nice today, very nice. Over.
All right, Dave. Well, Loudonville, Ohio, sort of in the central part of the state, and I've got you checked in as number 27. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Dave, you got anything else for Ned?
Oh, not too much. It's nice, overcast, 62 degrees here right now. Makes it very comfortable. I've got some outside chores I need to do. I think the rain is, excuse me, I think the rain is over for us right here for a while. So it'll make it very comfortable being outside where I would normally be in the sun. So only a high of like 70 today. Yesterday it was up into the low 80s, which was pretty good also, but always appreciate a little coolness once in a while when I have to be out in it. So with that, I'll turn it back over to you. This is KK8XZ, and I'll say the 73s to everybody on the net this morning.
Dave, have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That is Kilo 8 X-Ray Zulu. Dave is in Loudonville, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, India, Norway. WA3GIN mobile.
All right, I heard Whiskey America. Could you give that to me twice, slowly, phonetically? Over. Whiskey America, please give me your call. Over. Nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, November, mobile.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, November, Mobile.
Something November Romeo, give me the call again slowly, twice, phonetically. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Mobile.
Whiskey America 3, something Norway. Is this Whiskey America 3, Mike, November, over?
Relay Gin. G-I-N.
Go ahead.
Gin.
Bob, this is N2ZGN at WA3 Golf India November. Over.
Golf what November?
India November, and he is mobile. Over.
Oh, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Italy November mobile. Well, that would be Dave. Come on back and continue the relay assist. Over.
Roger, Dave, N2ZGN for relay. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, WA3GIN Mobile. Thanks for the relay. Headed northbound on 301. Headed up to Alexandria this morning. It's 76 degrees of sunshine here in the northern neck of Virginia this morning. Just running 100 watts. Gas is $3 a gallon today. Price is low. Thank you. Back to Nesty.
Roger, Dave. I wish it was that cheap up here. Bob, did you get any of that?
I got very little of that. Understand Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November mobile up and around northern Virginia. Did not get an ECARS number. Over.
Roger, Dave. Your ECARS number?
3243. 3243.
Roger, 3243. Bob, Dave is northbound on 301, heading towards Alexandria. 76 degrees and sunny, and gas is $3 a gallon. Over.
All right, I thank you very much for the relay. Sorry I couldn't get a more clear connection there, Dave, but we got Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, Dave, out of King George County, Virginia, northbound, I think it was on 301. And thank you for the relay there. I think that was Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf November, is that right?
That is correct, and you also had another station that tried to check in, Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Foxtrot. Over.
Something 2 Alpha Foxtrot, again, say?
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Foxtrot. He tried checking in with Dave. Over.
Go for the relay. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Foxtrot, send to ZGN for relay. Over.
Were you calling Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot?
Roger, Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to the nest and up in Saratoga this morning. It's been raining and it's going to rain most of the day. We're in the 70s and you're coming in about a 5.7 right now, but you do come up to a 5.9 at times. And the name is Rick here.
Okay, Rick, and that is Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Foxtrot?
Nope, it's automatic direction finder, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Okay, very good. Static crash took you out. And do you have an ECARS number? Over.
I do not.
Roger. Bob, that was Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. It's Rick. He's up in Saratoga, and he has no ECARS number. Over.
Roger, Roger. Rich, Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot with no ECARS number, and that makes him out of Saratoga Springs, and I appreciate your relaying him in, too. So that's number 29 on today's roster. Anything else there, Jerry?
Nothing else. We'll be listening for a bit longer before we go mobile. And to ZGN out.
Thanks for the relay.
Take care. That was Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot Rich out of Saratoga Springs, New York, as relayed in by November 2 Zulu Golf November. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 8 Charlie Whiskey.
ND4 MR. Something Whiskey and November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Whiskey, you're up. Give me your call again.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. The call here is Kilo 8 Charlie Whiskey Kate CWW. My name is Bill. I'm located in central Ohio in a town called New Albany. We're a northeast suburb of Columbus, about 20 miles from downtown Columbus. 67 degrees here today. Looks like a nice wind going up to about 72. And that's the scoop here. Back to you, N4HCI from KHCWW.
All right, Bill. Bill, copy all. Kilo 8 Charlie Whiskey out of New Albany, Ohio, and 8338. You're sounding pretty good. Anything else for the net this morning? Over.
No, nothing else, Bob. Thanks a lot for everything you do for the net. I'm actually trying out my little Elecraft amp that I just got back from Elecraft, and it seems to be working okay. I'm running about 400 watts in a little 500 watt Elecraft amp, and on just a little infrared wire antenna up about 30 feet. So you're sounding real good. You're kind of dancing all over my S meter this morning from S5 to S9 plus due to static crashes and all kinds of things, but sounding good as always. Back to you, Bob. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy from KHCWW.
Take care, Bill. Have a great day. That is Kilo 8 Charlie Whiskey. Bill is in New Albany, Ohio. And jumping down into Wilkesboro, North Carolina, ND4 Mike Romeo, come back.
Well, hey, good morning, I guess. It's a Monday. ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's hard to believe the forecast is calling for a 50% chance of rain today. Oh, well. Number is 4260, and it is currently 67 degrees, and we really appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Always a pleasure and a privilege. You've got a solid S8 signal this morning, Dave. QSL 4260. Anything else for the net?
Nope, totally covers it. Thanks a bunch. Good day. ND4MR.
Take care, sir. That's November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Dave is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet something. Give me the call again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. It is. Morning, Ron. Over.
Hi, good morning, Bob. Yeah, ECARS number 30845. Top here in Warrenville, Pennsylvania. Looks like a nice day so far. 71 degrees.
Well, Ron, you're fading in and out on me, but I've got you in the log as number 32 this morning. What is your ECARS number? Over.
30845.
QSL 30845. Anything else for the net, Ron?
That's it, Bob. Hope you have a nice day. I'll say goodbye at 73.
Take care, Ron. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3, Yankee.
Quebec. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo it is.
Good morning. You're coming through very well into Boston. It's going to be a rainy day, so my wife and I may not go to lunch, may go to lunch. How you doing, Bob?
Pretty well, Ray, and you sound okay. Yeah, I got your ECARS number as 1811, if you can QSL that, and what's taking your days these days? Over.
Oh, I think I'm going to be doing a lot of rain, staying inside, and other than that, not very much. 1131, 1811 is correct.
All right, sir. Well, down here we're enjoying, and I say that facetiously, temperatures in the upper 80s, mid to upper 80s today, but it'll cool off a little bit tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Right, you got anything else for net?
Not really. Yeah, we're supposed to get into the upper 80s as well. So, and then as you said, it's going to cool off a little. So we'll enjoy that. Take care, Bob. Thanks for your time. Go ahead.
All right there, Ray. relay. Thank you for the check-in. You're number 33. That's Ray out of Reading, Massachusetts. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. This is November 4.
Contact for
Charlie
Ray.
Italy.
Contact for Ray.
Call now. Over.
Kilo 3.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
America.
Tango Charlie, give me the whole call sign. Over.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie it is. How are you doing?
Not doing well. I'm kind of in the same boat as everybody else here in the, on the eastern side. In the mid 80s for today, and maybe a little bit of rain later in the afternoon. Other than that, just enjoying the quiet Monday morning. K2TC, Long Island, New York, 21184.
QSL 21184. Tom, good to hear from you again. I hope you have a fantastic Monday, and I'll say 73 for now. That was Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Tom is out of Franklin Square, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Something Quebec, America. Try again. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America it is. Good morning, Bill. Over.
Hey, Bob. Good morning to you, sir. Wanted to jump. It's been a while since we said hello. I wanted to jump in here this morning before I got too tangled up in some other things. 30760 is the number, and looking at 65 degrees right now, a very light misty rain out there. Just got the trash cans off the road, and it's mess up your hairdo this morning. One of those mornings. Always a pleasure, Bob. It's been a while. Wanted to jump in and say good morning. N4HCI, K3YQA.
Bill, your signal's got a lot of QSB on it. You've been all the way down to S5 and up to S9. Anyway, a QSL 30760, and you, sir, are at number 35 on the check-in list today. Anything else?
We're good, Bob. Have a good rest of the day. Best to you and the family. N4HCI from K3YQA.
That was Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Bill is in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra, try again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima it is. Come back. Over.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Name's Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. We got 65 degrees, going up to about 75 today. Sunny skies. 9106 on the roster.
9106, Clarence out of Dunreath, Indiana. Sir, enjoy that cool weather. I don't know that it's going to last. I think we got at least another month of summer to go. Anyway, you are in the book, number 36. Clarence, anything else?
I'll do her there. It's supposed to be a cool week, and then Sunday it's supposed to be 91. So I'll get all my yard work done this week. 73. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Take care, Clarence. That is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence is in Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey 3 something, Papa Bravo. Try again. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Did not get very close to that, did I? Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Come back, John.
At least you gave it a shot. It's currently about 62 degrees here. We're only looking for a high of 72 today with rain, so going to be a nice day temperature-wise. Over.
Well, I find that temperature just about perfect. Wish it would stay that way, but then, I don't know. It's not summer, I guess, if it's that cool all the time. John, I've got you checked in as number 37. Anything else?
That'll do it for me. I'll get out of the way so you can get more check-in. You have a nice day.
73, John. That's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, John out of Cornetsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Juliet Yankee.
Something Juliet Yankee. Give me the call again.
Hey, good morning, Bob. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee it is. And how are you doing, Glenn?
Doing good this morning, Bob. How about you? Hope everything's okay down there. We got 70 degrees here in Bedford. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, but a little bit cooler. I think going into the low 80s, but I think a little fall of the weather. A little bit of changes on the way. Good signal this morning, 7 to 8. Reading you real well. My ticket is 40044. Hope you had a good weekend and have a good week. AB4JY.
Well, you as well there, Glenn, and we'll give it our best try at a good week going forward. QSL 40044. Anything else for the net?
That'll do it. I'll hang around and listen along. Just have a great day. AB4JY clear.
That was Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn is in Bedford, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Hotel Victor Echo, is that correct?
Roger. Kilowatt 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
All right, Chris, come back. Over.
Yes, good morning. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to this morning? I just went to the frequency.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. You are checked into ECARS this morning there, Chris. We last spoke, I think, in May. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. We're rolling along. A couple things happened since then, but we're working on them, some physical stuff, but nothing disastrous. Anyway, doing that, and it's been a while since I checked into ECARS. 20301 is the number, lifetime, and it's a pleasure to contact you. November 4 Hotel Charlie, and all is well here in Bayville, New Jersey. Other than that, not too much going on. Back to you.
All right, Chris. Well, you continue having a good day up there in Bayville. I'll say 73. I need to go find the guy that's going to relieve me here. We're at the end of my shift. That was Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Chris is in Bayville, New Jersey, 20301. And Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are we going to do this over the air? Over. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, come back. All right, he checked in with me earlier, so I know he's there. We just aren't in communications distance. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, changing net controllers. Your new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, take it away. Over.
All right, Bob, we'll take it away. Thanks for all you do for the service. Gate 1WTN. Yes, this is Hall, ECARS number 1946, member for life. You are listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are directing that. We ask all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. do ask anyone that hears the station relay him in if you would. Any and all welcome. You don't have to be a member. We are here 7 days a week. Weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30. Saturdays from 8 to 1:30. And Sundays from 8 to 1. ECARS always needs net controls. We have permanent bills being billed at times. And we have temporary bills almost on a weekly basis. So if you can afford an hour of your time, contact Jim Freed, K1MQ. You'll find him via a link on the website at ECARS7255.com. ECARS is a mobile service net, so we give priority to mobiles. We generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile or in fact a QRP or a portable station, you let us know when to check in. All right, this first call up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX from ECARS looking for mobile check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, November, WA3, GIN, Mobile, La Plata, Maryland.
Is that mobile station again?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3, GIN, Mobile, La Plata, Maryland.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, November. Good morning. You're a little light up in the southern Maine, but I think we can pull you out. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're light into the mobile also. Just running 100 watts today. Thanks for running the service, and it's a beautiful day here in the I guess you could call it Potomac Valley here up and down the Potomac River. 77 degrees, blue skies. And we'll be riding along with you for another hour or so. This is WA3GIN Mobile.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the mobile check-in this morning. Good to hear you. And you're about 5'5" when the last over. And we do appreciate it. 7-3, drive safe.
All right, thank you very much for that. You hear KC1MR, KC1MR checks in. Tell him the movie I was thinking about for him was called Daddy-O. Daddy-O. He was looking for a name of a movie, and the name of that movie is Daddy-O. WA3GIN. Bye-bye.
All right, if we hear from Meantime, we'll let you know. K1WTX 73. Check-ins, anyone, ECARS, K1WTX is the call. We're looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Speaking of Beantown. Yeah, speaking of Beantown. All right, Ron, we got you down. Ray, we got you down. Any further check-in? Well, Ron, take a standby if you would. I'm going to try to get Ray in here. See if he can make contact with his other station there. KC1MR, Ray, come on board. Ray, you still with us?
Oh, yeah, Kentucky, KC1MR here, and you're 5 and 7 till 5-9. So the band's all over the place. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fine, Ray. I wondered if you could make contact with Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Italy, November. He was looking for you.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the bands are kind of rough to do. But anyway, do you want to give me a call? Your station calling? KC1MR, give me a call?
KC1MR, WA3GIN.
Okay, very good. Thanks. Please, could I have your call phonetically? Guess not. Okay, anyway, Jerry, you take care. What's happening?
November, WA3GIN Mobile.
Ray, his call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Italy November. He's Mobile. Go ahead.
Boy, that was fast. Can you try it slowly?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Italy November. And he's Mobile.
Is it Golf India Mobile?
Golf India November.
Oh, I know who that is. That's my buddy Dave. How you doing? Dave? WA3GIN KC1MR. Go ahead.
If you could relay the movie name for Beantown. Just tell them the name of the movie is Daddy-O. Daddy-O.
Okay, I know you want me to relay the name of the movie. Can you try the movie name again? I'm not getting it. Maybe phonetically.
Daddy-O's, Daddy-O's.
Okay, Ray, did you get that? Daddy-O's.
Okay, very good. He's trying to tell me who's carrying it. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's trying to tell you the name of a movie called Daddy-O's, I guess.
Daddy-O's, I understand. He's trying to tell me which carrier is carrying it, what channels it's on. Go ahead.
WA3GIN Mobile. Who's carrying that movie anyway? What channel?
We were talking about a movie for him to watch. A movie for him to watch with his wife. And the name of the movie was Daddy-O. Daddy-O is the name of the movie. Oh, thanks for trying, guys.
We understand that. We're trying to find out what network is carrying the movie.
Oh, I think it's on probably Netflix or maybe Prime. It's one of those guys.
All right, Ray, are you copying him? He said he thought it might be on Netflix.
Oh, did I copy that you said it's on Netflix? Go ahead.
Roger.
Oh, that's good news. I have Netflix. So, Dave, thank you very much. And anyway, I copy you fine, Bob. No, this is Jerry, right?
Roger.
Oh, very good. Boy, the bands are rough. And, we're going to have a miserable day off and on. Rain in the morning and thunderclappers this afternoon. AM radio's dream. Hi.
Same thing up here, Ray, so don't feel alone. All right, Ray, well, thanks for the check-in. We'll get you next week, if not sooner. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3's my friend. KC1MR Beantown, Ray Clear.
All right, Ron, W2RES, back to come to you. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We're going to have a nice day for a while. It's 73 going to 83. Partly cloudy. Another rainstorm coming through. We got about over an inch of rain yesterday in that first front that came through. This one's going to be a little bit less and it's going to move faster through, but I'm going to try to get the grass cut before it gets here, so hopefully I'll get that done. We're kind of waiting for a call from the hospital. Cheryl's back in AFib, so we're waiting for them to call the scheduler to get her reset again. It'll be the fourth or fifth time she's done that, so and she's good for a while, so we will see when that happens. Anyway, have a good day, Jerry, and take care. W2RES, back to you.
All right, well, good luck to Cheryl on that. Hope they can get that straightened out. That's a minor AFib of my own, but I've never had to have that procedure done. They finally put a pacemaker in me anyway, so my rate goes up and down, but it can only go down so far. But anyway, Ron, good luck to her and best wishes. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Have a good day. W2RES is clear.
Check-in. So look, check-in ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WJF is the call.
November 1. Foxtrot Golf November.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Mobile.
All right, Jerry, is that you in there in the mobile?
Affirmative.
All right, we got you down. We also got N1FTN Leroy, W3FSA. We got you down. Let's bring in Jerry first. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. It's Jerry, and I'm sitting on top of Bluff Point at what we call Harvard on the Hill Community College, which used to be the home of the Champlain Hotel. And if you take a look at that, way back in the late 1800s and 1900s, you'll find that was the place to go to stay. And we're in around 70 degrees, heavy overcast, and it looks like it's going to rain just about any time. Over.
Roger on the rain. Well, that's the story here, too. We've got thunder moving coming in this afternoon. Possible some great downpours. And we're still dealing with Ernesto. We've got high surf swell and rip tide and everything else there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, we didn't see much from him, and I'm glad.
All right, Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in. Let you in mind, drive safe there.
Roger, 73 and choose ETS.
All right, let's go Leroy.
N1FTN, 1814 on the roster for life. Jerry, and good morning to you, sir. It's cloudy down here in West Suffield and 71 degrees, Jerry, over.
Roger that. We're hanging tough to 66 and fall. Boy, you were just positively moving this morning. You're like 20 over 9.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, I heard him there. I did hear him, Jerry. Okay, thanks a lot for picking me up, Jerry, over.
All right, well, thanks a lot for being there. It's always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3.
Okay, 73, and 1FTN clear.
All right, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. John, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, this is W3FSA. Down here in Scarborough. Got the same weather as you have. It's a little foggy and may get a little rain, and it's 67 degrees. ECARS for life number is 3814, 3814. Nothing further. Thanks for running that, Jerry. K1WTX from W3FSA.
All right, John. Thanks for plastic signal. Give this one. Let's hope the band stays fairly short. I get a lot of new check-ins that way. John, 7-3, pleasure was mine. Anyone that objects to the call, we're coming up on the top of the hour. If you had a schedule, let me know and check in. Otherwise, we're looking for check-in anyone, anywhere.
VHA-ERE short time.
All right, VA3PRA, good morning.
Good morning. You all ECARS here, and just sounded really good, sir. And I got you on the SDR only. We all know the SDR, there's a delay, and then we hear the net controller. Well, sometimes that's all you got, sir. And anyway, I got you coming in on Shoeberry, Vermont SDR about an S8 and S9. Good morning to all on ECARS for sure. This is Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo, rolling off here in Coppercliff, Ontario, Canada. And that is 250 miles north of Toronto City, 200 miles east of Michigan. And weather up here, well, we got up at 6 o'clock this morning. It was 7 degrees Celsius, and we're loving it. And I'm just hoping that Florida weather we've been getting this summer in Florida, we don't want that out here in the north part of Ontario for sure. Lifetime membership on ECARS, 30691 for life. Go ahead.
All right, Roland. Well, good to hear from you. And I agree with you about that Florida weather. I'm ready for October already, Roger.
That's right, man. We are Northerners, and I work on small engine in my garage that's not insulated. And when you get 95 over 100 degrees, boy, it's stuffy in there. So I like to do my stuff outside there. So, and I'm going to take advantage as opposed to staying there pretty well and then about 65, maybe 70, maybe 70. So that's cool. That's what we like. Thank you so much for putting ECARS on the map here. And God bless ECARS and God bless all American friends. On behalf of the Nickel Bell Net, 7250 from 2 o'clock until 5 o'clock. And please remember, we say USA forever and we wouldn't have it any other way. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you enjoy the time up there in Nickel Country, and we'll get you again soon there. Thanks a lot for the check-in, Roland. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-in. K1WTX is listening for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Joe Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Joe Echo, Nancy Hotel. We have you down. Anyone else? Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Tango. We got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Nancy Hotel, good morning.
Well, good morning, by golly. The name here is Mike, located here in Arcade, New York. And we have a new number here. This is about 4 or 5 days ago. 21-295. Again, I repeat, 21-295. Signal-wise, you're 5 by 8 right now. And it's raining out as usual in the Buffalo area. That's the scooperoo. And as I said, you're about 5 to 8. Go ahead.
All right, Michael. Roger for the new number. Glad you got it there. We do appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, what's the report that's checking on my antenna?
Oh, gosh, you're putting 10 over 9 here in southwestern Maine.
Okay. I've been wanting to do some antenna work, but the weather has been cooperating. Thank you, and we'll be listening.
All right, thanks a lot for checking, Mike. 7-3. All right, Eric, you're up. Good morning. We're up to 67 here, but still pretty close for it. Anyway, I'm glad to see the band going short this morning. It's always nice to hear from my New England friends there, Roger. All right, Eric, well, we'll see him right back to you, and we do appreciate you checking. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1W check for ECARS. We're looking for the check-in. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
All right, Howard, we have you down on paper. Anyone else for ECARS? GOT. Good morning. How are things down in the Big Apple?
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Got a very good copy on you down here in Brooklyn, New York. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. Got a very humid day today, about 74 degrees. I guess we might get a little bit of rain here and there with the high humidity. Actually had to turn the AC on late last night, early this morning because of all the humidity. But everything else over here is okay. And I'm hearing you quite well, so I guess it is definitely short skip.
All right, Howard. Well, I've got you at about 5 over 9, so we appreciate the check-in, and I'm glad to stay in short. 7-3, Howard. Always a pleasure on Monday.
Okay, 7-3 as well. Always a pleasure, of course. This is November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango, 7-3.
One that rejects the goal, we check it anyone, anywhere. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, X-ray Charlie Yankee, got you down. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Hello?
Contact.
Contact, go.
November 1, Fox, November, would like to get a hold of NA1X, N1FGN. Half copy, Joe.
Very nice copy. No problem at all. Sounding great. NA1X.
Okay, very good, Joe. N1FGN, here you're 5-9 plus, over. Back to net.
Roger on that.
Back to net.
All right, thank you guys made contact. N1XY, Roger, good morning. Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Jerry. K1WTX, the call here is NA1X. The name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we got about 67 degrees. Back to you, Jerry.
Joe, that happens to be right where I'm sitting. I've got a lot of fog scattering up. First, I hope the state turns off. It's going to be very hot. I'll pass on that. Anyway, Joe, you sent the useful movement signal here. Just fell to 20 over 9.
Well, you sound great, too, and it's really nice to hear from you this morning. I hope you have a great day and make a lot of check-ins. I'll say 7-3 to you. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear.
Well, they are coming fast and furious. I've got more than I normally have at this time. Those people ran pretty short. Thanks a lot for checking them. Pleasure to mine. That's great. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. All right, we got Tango Alpha Queen and November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. I did try for you. Go ahead.
Hey, very good. I thought you were calling Joe because you were saying his name, but he and I have very close calls. So, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 72 degrees, cloudy, high humidity, thunderstorms coming in, and then several days of nice weather. Have you into my station with a nice 5.7, 5.8 signal, nice audio. Appreciate you getting me checked in, and I'll send it back your way. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, well, you are blasting right into my station here this morning, too. 20 over 9. Enjoy the day down there. 73.
73. Have a great day.
All right, Ken, you're welcome. Still with us?
Sure am. K1WTX, WA1TAQ. Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. Same weather report as Scott. Not that far apart, maybe 10 miles. You got a nice 5.8 signal down here today. Running a measly 100 watts into W5GI. It's a G5RV on steroids. That's the story here. So let's see, back to you. K1WTX, WA1TAQ.
Well, Joe, you need 100 watts is all you need there. You got a pounding signal. But the band is really short enough to wait. How's the light? Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure of mine. 7-3.
7-3. Have a great day.
Check-in. K1WTX, look for first check-in. 3 cars. Anyone 3 cars, call now.
check-in. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX.
K1WTX, Kilo, Alpha 1 Lima Charlie Radio.
Alright, LCR, we had you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I haven't checked in a while, and I'm sitting at the desk early, so I figured I would. Anyways, got nothing to say, so have a good morning, and I will be listening for a little bit. AA1LCR.
All right, well, thanks a lot for checking. 96 lands in southwestern Maine, northwest Chicago. Answer for this. Got that shot short this morning. Obviously, checking. Thanks a lot for checking. That's great.
73, K1LCR.
Anyone free cars, K1WTX. Oh. Anyone free cars, around. Anyone free cars, K1WTX is listening. second. ECARS, go ahead.
Check in to anyone, ECARS, anyone, anywhere. A1 WTX is listening.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Tango Yankee.
Tango Tango Yankee, we have that. Anyone else? All right,
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Yankee, good morning.
Good morning, Kevin down here in Shapley. I see you're up in Turner. And imagine your weather's about the same as it is here. Nothing much to say, just checking out the equipment here and see if I can get a signal out.
Well, Kevin, your signal sounds fine if you're in Turner. And yes, that's the same weather you have. It's just boom, and won't boom there, Roger.
Roger that. It's a little depressing after what to do outside, but I'm going to have to put that off, I guess.
Yeah, there's a little damp out there, but I think it's going to be fine. It's going to be a lot better from the weather forecast, so we'll wait for that.
Well, you have a good day. I'm going to check out your nice chatting with you. 73. Tango, Yankee.
Checking with ECARS.
WTX, N1XY.
N1XY, good morning again.
K1WTX, N1XY, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee calling.
Yeah, we got a copy on you, Roger. I went back extra. I don't want to believe it. N1XY, K1WTX.
Jerry, I can barely hear you. Over.
Well, that's weird. The propagation's gone funky then, because I'm just the usual copy on you at 10 over 9.
Sorry, conditions are very poor, Jerry. I'll say good morning. See you next week. N1XY, over.
All right, Roger. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. Anyone else for ECARS?
OAM checking in. Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2 OAM, 60 degrees here. We've already had our high of 69. It's going to continue to drop through today into the 50s tomorrow morning. Misty rain, 99% humidity, 2985 in the old barometer, and 1 mile northwesterly breeze. Just kind of a gloomy, wet day today.
Roger on your drop again, but eventually you got to get some service. I think my way, Thursday's right.
Yeah, it's going to work your way. We're going to have it cool here for the next 3 to 4 days. Then it's going to get back into the 70s by the weekend. It's going to be back close to the 80s. It's just a temporary drop, I guess. Yep, I agree with that. We shut our air conditioner off this morning because we had a high 80 yesterday. It was awful muggy, so we kept it on. But today, off. Got a window open, and we're just letting that cool air in. We'll close it later because it gets colder. I don't want to get it below 70 in here. But anyways, it was great checking in with you, Jerry, and we'll probably talk to you tonight or tomorrow night. 7-3, take care. Have a great shift.
HHO.
We have 81 KE off the morning.
Good morning, Jerry. It's been a while since I've spoken to you. I hope all well down there and certainly some of this. Nothing new here. Just cloudy days at the moment. Hopefully sun will back out. Wait, this is a mess too. Maybe I don't know. I guess they can name it, but at least you get somebody, Jerry. I'm not good.
Well, it's good about just 9 months with this guy. That's kind of short. Ordering over the place. That happens. Good to hear from you, John.
Well, Wednesday, hope it all is well done there. We'll go to get Cal or Monkey Cal. Hopefully in 7 3 from now, Jerry. 3 months this week.
All right, Tom. Well, thanks, Bob. Checking the place to be 973. Hey, Cal, W1HHO, you're off this morning.
Well, it's an all main crew right now, isn't it? Well, good morning. I just heard you and haven't said hello to anyone in quite a while, sir. Okay, Jerry, 12, nothing else to report here. Overcast, 99% humidity, and want to cut the grass, but not yet. Everyone have a good one. W1HHO.
All right. Well, Gal, took you a while to see grass dries up. Wait till Thursday if you get a little sunshine. Next month, we'll check in places to buy this tree. Check in. Next one, 3 cars.
Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Anyone else?
Yeah, good morning. I'll make it really short. I'm not hearing you well on either my receiver here or Jeff's receiver in Jersey. I'm not hearing you well in either one. But I did hear check-ins. Wanted to say good morning. Tom, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, 21184, Long Island, New York.
Shift anyway, so we'll turn it back to you and you can chat with Well, Tom, you might have lost me, I guess. 12873, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
WTX, K1 Tea with honey.
K1 Tea with honey. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Just got back with the dog, looked at the clock, and realized if I didn't call you now, I wasn't going to be talking to you. But good morning, Turner, Maine. This is Middleborough, Massachusetts, where we've got a break in the clouds, and the sun's out. That means it's setting up for thunderstorms, Jerry. Over.
All right. Well, thanks for the check-in, Tom. Good to hear from you. Welcome to Turner on the 6, 173. Thanks for checking. Pleasure was mine.
Okay, Jerry. Well, always good to hear your voice, and we'll be looking for you next week, too. K1 Tea with honey.
KHR from K1WTX.
I'll copy, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR.
All right, then. Well, 21 check-ins this morning. And he gets straight off with phone going. Yes, man kind of showed something on me and motioning away. Turn it back to your capable hands. Thanks for all you do for the service. Thanks. K1WTX, I'm off the clear.
All right, so how many did you have, Jerry? I couldn't copy that. Say again.
21, 2-1.
Roger, 2-1. All right, I'll make a note and go ahead and pick it up. Have a great day, 7-3. All right, sounds like conditions have deteriorated since earlier this morning. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. ECARS 4760. I'll be your host for this hour. But first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please give a call. Unheard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you on then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. You'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join and support the group, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. All right, enough nothing heard, so we'll do a general call up then. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Hello, Charlie. Hey, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, a bit of doubling there. I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India. Who's the one ending in November?
November 1.
Golf Lima Tango.
November.
Golf Lima Tango, Fox Golf November. Got you too. Who else did I miss? All right, well, let's get these four then. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Not great. It's going to be an overcast, rainy day. But I can't complain. We've had pretty good weather lately. And you're over 9. Good job. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're 10 over 9, almost 15 there at times. Looking good, Ray. Yeah, we were lucky. Week before last that the Outer Banks was hurricane rain, you know, and stuff. Last week was perfect. We had a great vacation. So I guess we can take a little rain if it shows up today. It's supposed to. So far, nothing has gotten here, but it is kind of overcast. Anything else this morning, Ray?
No, not really. And you got a usual great signal. And I guess that's all good to say. Have a good day. And thank you for taking my call. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right. Cheers, Ray. Good to hear you. And let's see. Why is that not working over there? Who knows? Didn't even give me the option. I am not logged in, so all I see is your call and nothing else. That happened. I don't know. Let me try turning that off and on again. There's the little magic button I was looking for. Hold on just a minute. I know you guys are all patient guys. That should work out okay. I don't know why that one didn't. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes the log information doesn't pass. But this time it did. There we go. All right, now we can go get Ted, KC8COI. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. I trust your vacation went well. Everybody had a good time. Sounds like you lucked out on between the tropical storms or whatever they are, hurricanes. You never know this time of year. You can run into anything at the beach. But anyway, glad you had fun and missed and got into some decent weather. It's been, we've had a little bit of rain, and now the sun's out. Don't know what to do. Anyway, I took a chance yesterday, mowed about half the yard. Couldn't leave the wife alone too long to mow the whole yard, so I'll fix my spots and do another run at it when the weather permits. She's recovering well from her shoulder surgery, but I don't like to leave her unattended for very long at a time. But she seems to be doing pretty good. I think we're going to attempt a shower today. So things are looking up here, Vic. We're having a ball. Got back to you, KC8COI.
Hey, very good. Yeah, well, you're sounding good, Ted. No problem copying you. The weather was great there. We had a little rain after we had been on the beach in the morning on Monday. The rest of the week was sunny, mild temperatures, like upper 70s, low 80s, but it felt quite warm, but not, oppressively hot. Until Friday when it was downright hot and muggy, upper 80s, and they had red flags out on the beach, but we just sat under umbrellas and enjoyed the time anyway. Got a little sunburned, a lot of time out in the sun with the beach and the pool and stuff, Ted. Anyway, good. Anything else this morning? Over?
No, that's about it. Good to have you back, and you're sounding good coming down into southern West Virginia, so I couldn't hear Jerry at all. I thought there was nobody on the air. But I have trouble hearing Jerry in the summer anyway, because I think our antennas are pointed away from each other or something. But I couldn't hear anybody he was talking to either, so I don't know what's going on with the band. But you're getting to it, and evidently we're able to talk. So anyway, hope things improve. I'm sure they will as fall approaches. Anyway, I'll turn it back to net control and wish everybody a good day. KC8COI.
All right, very good, and you're sounding great today. Yeah, I was hearing him okay, and that wasn't a big deal. So, all right, Ted, we'll catch you later. Good to catch up with you. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. Clear with Ted. Next one up in 3GLT in Ephrata. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Yep, in Ephrata. And it is a beautiful day here. Cooler temperatures are always welcome. And I'm on the attic dipole running about 200 watts this morning. And I've got to replace an SO239 connector on one of the coax outside. And it is at the end of the coax run that actually runs up and into the soffit across the attic and down here to the front of the house. So that one was giving me a little trouble. So I'm going to replace that SO239 connector, and I'm trusting my soldering skills to do that correctly. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, good morning to you. Granddaughters were here for a 4-day vacation from Elizabethtown, not too far away. And we spent a good part of the day Thursday at Knoebels Grove, where I spent a lot of time as a kid. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Beautiful copy. S8, great audio, solid, Gary. And Knoebels, that's just a few miles from me. Both of my kids work there. We don't get over there often enough, but after spending a week on the Outer Banks with the granddaughter, grandson, and the grandniece, I guess she would be. The two of the grandkids are coming back here on Thursday to go to Knoebels for a day. So we'll get to see a lot of them. And then we go down there the next week to babysit them. We're getting a lot of FaceTime with those kids. That's wearing me out, I think. Anyway, Gary, you sound great. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. And we are getting ready to make that repair. I'm going to do some trimming and lawn mowing first, and then I'll get on that SO239 connector. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Yeah, my yard is really probably could have been mowed before I left. And now I'm just sort of looking at the rain. I need to fit it in here in the first 3 days this week somewhere. See you later, Gary. N3GLT, Ephrata, PA. We'll clear with you. Next up, Leroy. Good morning. N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1840 on the Roger for Life. And it's overcast here and 72 degrees. And you're a 5'9". The signal there, Vic, over.
Well, thank you for that. You're sounding good here. I didn't look at the meter because I was able to lean back and copy just fine. Just catching up on things here. I had a bunch of logs that I kept on the little QRP rig, and I was just transferring those over and uploading them to Logbook of the World, and then going backwards and pulling all the log files back out just to see how have I been doing on QRP. Just to look at those only and trying to edit the file a little. So I didn't even have to look at the S meter to hear you just fine, Leroy. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything we can do for you today?
Nothing more, Vic. Thank you very much. You have a great day there and at the Bear Gap, and we'll catch you later on down the road. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the list. I'll clear with Leroy. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Would you like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP? Call now.
November Foxtrot Mobile, November Foxtrot Mobile, K1.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, I copied Tea with Honey and Juliet Yankee. There was another one in there I was having trouble copying. Who was that?
November
Kilo 2 Whiskey.
Kilo 2 Whiskey, got you. There's one beginning in November.
Project 3, November Fox. Kilo 3, November Foxtrot Mobile.
Well, I'm just not quite getting it. Give me that phonetically a couple of times. Let me turn some knobs and switch antennas and see what we get. Over.
Roger, 3, Norway, Florida. Kilo 3, November Foxtrot Mobile.
All I'm getting is Kilo 3, but let me write that down and hold it, and then when we get down to you, maybe conditions, as they often do, change during this hour, and I'll have better copy, or people will be able to relay. Let me get the ones that we've got at the top, though, and Tom, you were up there, K1T with Honey. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I'm out on the porch today and checking in. I'm going to recheck with you in a little while. I'm going to come in on the refrigerator portable. That's with the 4-foot, 5-foot mobile whip mag mounted to the top of the fridge and the Zico G90 on the back.
battery. I'll be running about 12 watts. We'll see. I don't know if band conditions might be good enough. You might hear me. Other than that, we're between storms. We got 4 to 1 overnight, and then we're supposed to get more of that as the afternoon approaches. W84THR K1 T's with honey.
Okay, you're S7 at the moment, Tom. Solid copy. Did you say you're 12 watts now, or you will be then? Over.
I will be then. Yeah, that's all the battery will support is 12 watts, 10 watts, 12 watts. That's it. It's just a little 6 amp hour battery. It's right in the same case. I've got a bigger battery for POTA use, but that's not what I'm hooked up to right now. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're S7 solid at the moment, so we'll see what it is when you come back. Yeah, that's what I was running. Anywhere from 3 to 12 watts, I think, something like that. QRP from the beach, and gosh, I don't know. I haven't counted up. There's like 60 QSOs in there. I don't know how many countries yet. I know there's a couple of new ones that I hadn't worked with QRP before, so I'm still sorting all that out. Anyway, we'll look for you later, Tom. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts, out on the porch. Now down into Virginia. Good morning, Glenn. AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker Forward, Juliet Yankee. Glenn and Bedford as announced. Well, we've got a beautiful day going on here. 74 degrees, sunny, and I don't think there was a cloud in the sky when I first last looked up. And by the way, that the suffix that that guy was trying to log in was November Foxtrot. November Foxtrot. Anyway, you got a great signal here again today. It's 8 to 9. Sounded really good. Man, it's a little bit squishy, though. Not a whole lot of activity, but it's coming and going. So seriously. Anyway, hope you had a good weekend, and hope you have a better week. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, very good. You're S8, solid copy as always. AB4JY down in Bedford, Virginia, 40044. And can you stick around a little bit when I get down to that station in case I need a relay? Over.
Roger. I'll be here.
All right, very good. And thanks for the suffix there. All right, we'll clear with Glenn, AB4JY. Next up, Kilo 2 Whiskey in Tupper Lake. Good morning, Dean. Well, I thought I had him. K2WW. K2 Whiskey. Are you there?
Hey, good morning. Hey. K2 Whiskey here, Dean, and Tupper Lake, New York. You hear me okay?
I'm hearing you. Yeah, you sounded like you were cutting out there, Dean. Are you running the K3 or something else? Over.
I'm running the K3, but I'm not sure. My ALC is through the roof. I hope I get that. Monkeying around here, you know. If it ain't broke, fix it. Oh, it's a rainy day up here in the Adirondacks this morning. Yeah, I'm running the K3 into a sloper at about 75 feet. I looked out the other day and I see my window line is laying on the ground. It has suspended from a branch of a tree. It's a little long. And I had it kind of suspended while there. Apparently my suspension rope either came undone or broke or something. So I see the ladder line laying on the ground. Which doesn't always make even difference, but it's sometimes it's a really big. That's about it from up here. Thanks for being here. I just glad I could pop in and say hi.
Contact.
Very nice.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
Get here this morning, and we'll send it back over to you. K2WW.
Now he's through. Sorry about that. Go ahead, contact.
Good morning, Vic. NTZGN. Dean, do you copy NTZGN?
I do, Jerry.
This is the 756 Pro on the backup antenna, over.
Audio's good. Sounds good over here.
Roger, you're 5'9" also, so. Okay, very good. Thanks, Vic, and I'll check in on your next one, over.
Okay, we'll put you up at the top then, Jerry. And K2WW, Dean, up at Tupper Lake, New York. Right at the edge of copy here, Dean. That and a guy down on South Cars who has little or no upper sideband suppression. He was blasting in here, and I looked up at the pan adapter, and he's not he's S9, but he's not like 50 over or anything. But boy, a lot of signal on this side of the pan, a little bit wide. So I was missing some of it. But we got you in here, and nice to hear you again, Dean. It has been a while since we talked, I think. Anything else, over?
No, sir. Everything's good. I appreciate you picking me up. Sorry that my signal's not a little better. I got to get my 40-meter antenna up in the air a little bit. I've got some trees that I can make that happen. It's just been a kind of a lazy thing. I'm actually going to feed it with coax too. I'm feeding it with ladder line. For what reason, I don't know. I only operate it on 40 meters, so I guess I could feed it with a nice little piece of coax. Thanks a lot, Dick. 73 K2WW.
All right, better copy that time because that station wasn't there. So very good. Yeah, fine business. Well, I think as long as you've got the ballon in there somewhere to get it back into the rig, and probably an antenna tuner, I think. Open wire is fine. It's nice, low loss stuff. But coax is what I'm using, and it's very convenient. 73 Dean, K2WW, Tupper Lake, New York. I'll clear with them. Next up, we got it understood as Kilo 3 November Foxtrot, the K3 station. Come on back. And we have another station, AB4JY, listening to relay if needed. K3NF, WA4THR. I'm not hearing a thing, Glenn. Are you hearing him?
No, I can't even see his mouth moving. I think he's gone away, Vic.
You want to give him a call just in case?
Yes, was that K3?
Yeah, I think I heard Kilo 3, and you heard November Foxtrot, so I assume that's the call.
Okay, Roger, I'll call it. K3, Kilo 3, November Foxtrot, K3NF. Do you copy AB4JY? K3, November Foxtrot. Please copy Alpha Baker, forward Julia Yankee. I think he's gone, Vic.
All right, maybe he'll come back later. He was right on the verge, but not quite there. All right, we'll clear with that. Thanks for the try, Glenn. And we're ready to get a new list. And already I've got into Zulu Golf November on the list. Who else is out there? Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Uniform QRP. November 1.
All right, X-ray Oscar Uniform QRP, X-ray Charlie Yankee. I've got you too. Was there another one?
November 1, Quebec Charlie Mobile.
There's that K3 station. Glenn, are you copying him now? Over.
Yes, Kilowatt 3, K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Oh, there we go. I've got it. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Let me go ahead and pick you up, Alan. We've got you at the moment. How you doing? Over.
We're doing just fine. Yeah, it's really up and down. A little while ago you were hitting S9. Now you're down sort of down around S3 or so. But actually I'm making it, so just wanted to say a quick hello and hope you enjoyed your vacation. Over.
Well, I'm glad you did. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to pick it up. I heard the K3 and I recognized that's who I was hearing. So very good. And yeah, the band often, as the sun starts peeking up overhead, changes character during this hour, so you never know. Glad we got you, Alan. Hope everything's okay. Anything else?
No, we'll let you go. Have a good night. Thanks a lot for being there. And, we're chugging along. I'm going to try out a little QRP portable next week when we go camping. Maybe I can make you then. See you then, K3HQC.
All right, yeah, I've had a week of QRP and loved it. Anyway, see you later, Alan. K3HQC Mobile down in Leola, Pennsylvania. Clear with him. And speaking of QRP, X-ray Oscar Uniform, I think it was. Come on back with that call. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform. Ron in Fairfax City, Virginia. ECARS for Life 6008. We're running the Yaesu FT7. The Yaesu FT7, about 10 watts on peaks here. 10 watts on peaks. I bought this in Japan in 1977 and still running great. So, that into a dipole. Vic, it sounds like you're sitting in the driveway. WA4THR, WA6YOU.
Well, you are almost S9, S8 and a half at least, and I would never have guessed that was QRP, Ron. Nice to hear you this morning. We haven't talked to you since back in May, but the FT7 is doing fantastic. That is great. We've really got a path. And fine business, Fairfax, Virginia, and you said sitting in the car or sitting where are you, over?
No, I'm at home, but it sounds like you're sitting in the car in the driveway. Beautiful signal, Vic. Beautiful. About 30 over here. Of course, you know this S-meter. This has always been a good rig with a lot of talk power. Lots of talk power. So I've enjoyed it. I used it in Beirut, Lebanon when I did a tour there. So, Vic, what we're going to do is just take it easy and take a drive in the Mustang. We'll catch you later.
All right, very good. Yeah, 2018 GT, as I recall. That's fantastic. I didn't drive mine for a week because I was at the beach, but I'll be back in it. Yeah, and that really has great punch. That's fantastic audio. And you were S9, that whole transmission. Fantastic for 10 watts, Ron. WA6YOU, Fairfax, Virginia, 6008 on the list. All clear with him. And we'll go up and get the guy who helped with a little relay there, N2ZGN. Jerry, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Rick, N2ZGN, and we're working the backup radio here, which is a IC756 Pro, and feeding a off-center fed dipole that is, believe it or not, only about 15 feet above ground level. It should go up to 28 foot here sometime during the week and become an inverted V type. But for right now, we're horizontal at 15 foot over.
Well, no problem. You're S8 at the moment. One of my off-center fed dipoles was a temporary installation that runs across at about that height. It might get up to 20 feet on the ends, but it's only about 15 feet in the middle. In fact, at the long leg probably sags down to 10 or 12 feet off the ground. That just gives you some high angle propagation, I think. The other one is much better, up at like 45 feet on the ends. But it's working, Jerry. Good to hear you. Thanks for the help before. Anything else?
Nothing else. Here's N2ZGN. We'll be listening out.
All right. N2ZGN is up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up, N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee in Rhode Island. Scott, good morning.
WA4THR from N1XCY. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Good morning to everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 74 degrees, mostly cloudy. Thunderstorms are coming in the next couple of hours, and then again in late afternoon. And then I think tonight it's going to not rain anymore. The humidity, I think, is still going to be here, but looks like it's going to be partly sunny, hopefully. And you'll be proud of me, Vic. I'm underway with a 10 by 20 greenhouse. I just couldn't hold back. I got to add more greenhouses so I can catch up with you.
Well, I don't even have the one. So, and our garden is all above ground, big old modified and inverted horse feeders. So you're way ahead of me already. But in fact, I got to check. I bet we've had a bunch of tomatoes ripen and fall. We may have lost some while we were gone, Scott. Sound great though today. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Nope, that's it, Vic. You have about a nice 5.7, 5.8 signal into my station. Beautiful audio, and appreciate you getting me logged in there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net, 73.
All right, Scott. Yeah, 5.8 here. No problem at all. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. We take them from anybody, anywhere. You don't need to be a member or anything. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Golf Papa. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, KD4IZ QRP, I wouldn't have believed that. Echo Sierra Lima got you as well. There was one that ended in Papa. Who was that?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Uniform Golf Papa, got you. Now, who else did I miss? Apparently nobody but a tuner upperman, and we'll get you, Jack. QRP, I wouldn't have believed it. KD4IZ, WA4THR. How are you?
I'm doing good, Vic. I would believe it because I was sitting here looking at your signal and you're 30 over here in Parkton, which is a rarity. I usually see it between 10 and 20. So propagation is very nice right now at this time. Anyway, I'm on the 705, just fooling around a little bit this morning and letting it do its thing for a change. KD4IZ.
Oh, good. 5.8 signal, a little more from time to time, Jack. Sounding great. And there were signals all up and down the band this morning around 7 o'clock. But now I'm not seeing as many, except for South Cars is coming in very strongly, and occasionally we get the guy with the broad signal. But no problem. You're coming in over anything that would interfere with me, Jack. The 705 sounds great. Anything else?
No, sir. It's good to know that it's behaving itself. I had to disconnect everything last night. We had a rash of thunderstorms that came through, and so I just left everything unplugged all last night. So I'm just firing the station back up. And I haven't used 705 except on digital a few times recently, and I don't mean FT8 sort of digital, I mean digital voice. So I just wanted to make sure everything was back to normal for SSB. Great to hear you this morning, Vic. You got a great lineup going. Have fun. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Yeah, you sound good and fine business. KD4IZ down in Parkton, Maryland, he said, as opposed to Foreston, which I usually write down. We'll clear with Jack. Next one up, K1ESL in New Boston, New Hampshire. New Dave. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR K1ESL. Yeah, barely hear Jack down there. Just a little bit, probably about 50% copy. Heard you QRP from the Carolinas, though. Pretty good when you checked the ECARS here, I guess it was a few days ago. But other than that, the conditions are just going up and down, as usual.
Oh, yeah, 40 meters has been 40 meters for sure. And the nice thing about being out at the beach is you get at least one S unit just by being close to salt water, I think. It really peaks the signals up. We had a lot of fun, and it was nice. Early in the week, I thought I had a bad location, bad installation, but then I saw that we were having a geomagnetic storm. The latter half of the week, boy, it was great, and I was able to check into several net controls on ECARS amongst the other contacts, so that was fun. Anything else this morning, Dave?
Yeah, just curious briefly what your antenna was there by the saltwater.
I have settled on a 40-meter in-fed half-wave, 63 feet of wire fed with a 49-to-1 transformer, and all just directly hooked to the little QRP rig. No antenna tuner needed. It's great for 40, 15, 10, or 40, 20, 15, and 10 with maybe a 1.5 to 1 SWR or something. Nothing significant anywhere I need to go. So that's been the go-to. That's the third version of QRP portable antenna, and this has been the one that works the best. Over.
Well, yeah, was doing a great job that day, that's for sure. Glad you had a lot of fun down there, too. And didn't get smacked by any really bad weather, although I heard you had to sit on the beach instead of running around in the water. All right, well, thanks for picking me up. Great rest of the day. We'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, with that same setup, I worked, I've already seen come back as confirmed Japan and New Zealand and several other places. Early in the morning, 20 meters on to the South Pacific before the sun came up was working great. Good to hear you, Dave. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next up, and I think you're probably QRP, Gary, KB8UGP, WA4THR. Good morning.
Hey, good morning here, Vic. No, I'm not QRP. For once in my life, after a long period there, I am running 100 watts today. But I will be QRP again after night, and I will be running a half a watt from then on after that. But right now I'm running the Kenwood PS440S there. I picked it up here not too long ago.
the price is right on there, and I only had to fix a couple things on. I had to fix the ALC on there, realign it, and had to fix the attenuator. The choke was bad then, so I got it fixed. But I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody. And I know I'll throw everybody a curve for it. Runs 100 watts. But I had to do it. I've been running 100 watts here for the last 2 weeks there, so I've been having fun there. But okay, back to you, Vic. You have a good day there. KPAQGC.
All right, Gary, I don't know that I've ever talked to you that wasn't QRP. I didn't have that radio in my notes, so I've added the TS440 to the list. But doing fine, no problem, and good to hear you, Gary. Anything else, over?
I just wanted to check here. By the way, when I said the price is right on this thing, I only give $265 for it there. It was on Facebook here. And this used to be my Elmer's radio there. He passed away last year there, WHTV there. He's been a ham ever since the early 50s there. And so I ended up getting this radio there, Roger.
Okay, well, that's really good. That's kind of a nice memorial to get your Elmer's radio there. That reminded me, I wanted to look for some stuff. I'll make a note and look for something. I don't need any more radios, but when we got ready to go to the beach, I discovered that my bike rack won't work on the car now, so on the new car. So if I want to take a bike, I've got to figure another way. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. 73.
73.
All right, that was KB8 UGP, not QRP, down in Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with them, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Portable.
All right, Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee, no problem. Was there another one in there?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, got you. Is there a third one? All right, one ending in Whiskey Oscar, and I'm got to remember to change antennas for that one. All right, let me get these three that I could copy. There might even be another one lurking out there. Roger, good morning. N1XY, big signal from you. How are you? Over.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here, Nashua, New Hampshire. We're expecting rain at 11 o'clock. It's supposed to rain for a couple hours. Right now it's 70 degrees. Over?
Well, they called for rain last night here, but if we got it, it was very light and brief. It's overcast 72, and they're calling for rain this afternoon. But every time I look at the radar, it looks like it's going somewhere else, which that's just the way it is, Roger. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, over.
Yeah, good to hear you too. Just wanted to come by, say good morning, and wish you a good day. Thanks for being there and picking me up. N1XY, so long, buddy.
All right, so long, Roger. Good to hear you. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. Clear with him. Next up, Franklin Square, A2TC. Tom, good morning.
Yeah, how you doing, Vic? Hope all is well. Hope that you had a good vacation. Heard you were on the low, taking it easy. Not so bad on the weather up here today so far, getting into the low 80s, and a little bit of rain later on this afternoon, but so far so good. We'll take the rain, though. Keep the grass green and the rivers full. K2T6.
Yeah, we really lucked out last week. The weather was great. There was one little sprinkle. I mean, we got wet walking back from the beach on Monday, but every other day it was just great. If it rained, it was overnight. We didn't know it, like Camelot, you know. So fantastic weather down there. Very nice beach week. Anything else, Tom? Over.
No, that's about it. Just wanted to say hello, and sounds like you had a great time, and that's what it's all about. Vic B. Wells, 73s, K2T.
All right, very good. Yeah, we had. It's always fun to be with the grandkids, although it can kind of wear you out. K2 Tango Charlie, Franklin Square out on Long Island, New York. I'll clear with Tom. Next one up, ending in Whiskey Oscar. Come on back with that call again. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Oscar, up there in Little Town, Little Hot, got about 72, but he's 43 there. Old lady at the movement, I guess she's supposed to get some of that. But, that's
I get words here and there, but I still haven't quite got the call. Is this November 1 Whiskey Oscar, or give me your call phonetically a couple of times? All right, Mike, yeah, I haven't talked to you for, 18 months or more, December 22. I thought that's what you were saying. I just wanted to be sure. It is a very marginal copy, but enough to get you on the list and update you in my log. That's great. Anyway, Mike, thanks for checking in. Anything else, over?
Yeah, you can't really get into this. So many people last morning, Vic. You can't get in there. I guess we ain't got the power there, thing. Oh, we got the power, but we don't got the antenna. November what?
Okay, about a I would say 3x3 on the signal, Mike, but we've got you down. And thanks for checking in. We'll hope for better conditions in the future. N1WO is up in Windsor Locks, Connecticut. I'll clear with Mike. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
Recheck, KD4IZ.
Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, let's see. India Zulu on a recheck. Golf Lima. Was that Tango Bravo Quebec? Who is the Tango Bravo?
Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
I'm still not sure. Right at the edge. We'll figure that out in a minute. Tango Bravo something. Might have been a Delta. We'll get you in a minute. KD4IZ on a recheck. Jack, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. It was Tango Bravo Delta. And, yeah, he's pretty strong here. Just switch to the other amp driven setup here to do a double check, and then I'm going to stop and leave you alone. But yeah, that's Tango Bravo Delta. KD4IZ, back to you, Vic.
All right, S9 on the peak, so a little bit stronger than you were there, Jack. And thanks for the relay. Tango Bravo Delta. We'll go. That's what I thought I heard the last time. We'll get him in just a minute. Anything else, Jack?
Nope, and it looks like we're symmetrical, so your signal has dropped back a little bit. Maybe the absorption area is creeping across. KD4IZ.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's the other thing that happens during the shift. It's things begin to shift across like that and change the character of stuff. All right, let's KD4IZ on the recheck, clear with him, and then back to the top of the list. I think that's WB1 Golf Lima. Good morning, Don. WA4THR.
Hey, W4THR, WB1 GGL. Yeah, good morning, Victor. You got a good signal in the main here, central main, that is. And they're doing good there. The weather up here is overcast, 67 degrees and 99% humidity. So it's not yet raining, but it's pretty wet out there. Other than that, that's about it. I just thought I'd check in, say hi to you, Victor, and you got a good signal. Back to Nat. Over.
Well, thank you, Don. Nice to hear you. Been a couple of months since we talked. WB1 GGL up in Gardner, Maine. And that was about S7-ish or so, something like that. Easy copy, no problem. Yeah, they talked about that here. It's going to be cooler this week. Grandkids are coming back here after just spending a week in them. They want to come up and go to the local amusement park and swim in the pool some more. So I hope it warms up and is nice enough that they can do that. Today would probably be less enjoyable. Anyway, Don, anything else, over?
The only other thing, Vic, is your signal's at 5.9 up here. You got a good signal, so Kevin Cruz, and thanks for running the net there, and I'll be listening now.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm running about 400 or 500 watts. 400 watts looks like on there. So, no, 500. Yeah, that's what that number means. Anyway, that's probably the difference. WB1 GGL, Gardner, Maine. We'll clear with him. Next and up, K9 Tango Bravo Delta in Easton. Good morning, Joel.
Hi, good morning, Vic and the net. You're up and down. You're peaked an S8 that time, down to about an S6. We're just sitting here, miserable in, well, I'm in the basement. I'm cool enough. But all the humidity and rain and stuff like that, and then we're expecting more. Nothing else for the net. Just wanted to check in. I haven't had the antennas connected for a long time because of various storms we've had, and I'm going to disconnect before I go up for lunch. So have nothing more for the net. Thanks for letting me in. Back to net. WA4THR K9 Tom Baker David.
All right, very good, Joel. Yeah, I worried about that when I left town, but it looked like the weather was going to be good. I disconnected antennas except for the rig I left in remote, and I would just switch it to a disconnected one remotely when I wasn't on it, just to be sure. Everything is okay, though, when we got back. Good to hear you, though, and glad to catch up with you. Anything else, Joel, over?
No, that's it. We're just sitting here listening, and some of the stations are good, but 40 is 40, and that's what it is. 7-3, K9TBD.
Yeah, from a band where it had S9 signals up and down the band, I see only 4 or 5 signals on the whole band. It's dropped considerably. And I bet if I looked at the solar picture, what's happening there, oh yeah, the D-layer absorption is sneaking in pretty significantly as the sun moves overhead, so that'll kind of keep things suppressed. But it is what it is. We're still getting contact. 7-3, Joel. We'll clear with K9TBD in Easton, PA. While I'm pointed this way, we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
W3JCB.
All right, well, I'm glad I pointed this way. Good morning, Charlie, W3JCB, WA4THR. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing pretty good. I heard you checked in there a couple times on the net, and it sounded good. So I take it, had good weather, and had a great time down there. Anyhow, we've got a little drizzly rain going on and off. Sun will come out, then it gets kind of gloomy looking, then it'll pop back out again this morning. But 67 degrees, and yeah, it's supposed to be cooler weeks, maybe a couple weeks. So that'll be all right. Anyhow, we just got back from the veterinary office. Oscar was feeling down. He wasn't his normal self, lethargic, and didn't want to eat. So they got me in up there, and they did some blood work, and nothing real serious. It could have been serious if it wasn't treated, but he has it's associated with Lyme disease, but it's called anaplasmosis, which is caused by the certain ticks and stuff, and that is the symptom. He gets lethargic, doesn't want to eat, lays around, and that's exactly what he was doing. So they give me, they use the same medicine, doxycycline, for ticks and Lyme disease. I got to give him that for 7 days, twice a day. And they say usually within a couple of days you'll snap out of it. And of course, they want you to administer all the meds to them. So that's the story there. Other than that, same old here. Vic, so back to you, W3JCB.
All right, Charlie. Well, I'm glad you got Oscar sorted, but I don't know what Oscar is. What kind of creature is he? A lemur, a monkey, an ocelot? What is he, over?
Boy, that's a good question. Now, he's a border collie, half border collie and half rat terrier. And if you check my QRZ site, I think there's a picture of him there sitting in one of my chairs or on the couch or someplace down here in the radio room, black and white. But when he's normal, he's a nut. He chases squirrels, chipmunks, anything. So, and he's a friendly pup. So, that's the story on him. Over.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, a couple of pictures. One taking over the couch, one taking over your main operating position. So I hope he gets better. Yeah, it's funny the things you can get. We've had horses get Lyme disease. I guess that's not surprising. They're not that far removed from being a deer, I guess. A lot of deer around here too, and cats that get various stuff here and whatnot. So you never know. Anyway, glad you got him figured out a little bit, and hopefully he gets better. Charlie, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do her. So we'll try to do her again tomorrow. So W3JCB, back to net control. 7-3.
7-3. We'll look forward to it. Clear W3 JCB up in Reno, Northwest PA. We'll listen for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Mike Sierra, low power.
All right, glad I had the antenna pointed where it was. Lima, Delta Mike, not real strong this morning, Mike, but I hear you. W8LDM, WA4THR. Yeah, it's a little marginal, about 80% copy. I think we're supposed to get a day this week that doesn't even get to 70 degrees. That'll be interesting. 74 and breezy at the moment, but no rain that they talk about. So I've got errands to run this afternoon. I'm just as well happy with that. Anything else, Mike? Over. That time I could tell you were talking, but really couldn't tell what you were saying. We just don't have a good propagation today as that delay or absorption comes in. W8LDM, though, we'll clear with Mike. He was up in, or he still is, up in Marysville, Michigan. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 2, Mike Sierra, portable. Mike Sierra.
All right, November 2, Mike Sierra, portable. We got you in here, Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, Dick. I am It is a partly sunny fine day. Expecting rain. Temperature around 80 degrees now. And I am running 50 watts with the Zygo G90. WA4THR. November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike. Yeah, I'm turning knobs, and toward the end, I got that strong South Car station chopped out by continuing to narrow the band pass, and I got that you're on the G90 today. Operating portable near the beach, I'm sure, is always where you are. That's certainly I was last week, and I'll have to wait until November to do that again. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Anything else?
That's about it, Dick. And Labor Day, which beach were you at? WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, have a good one, Mike. Into Mike Sierra, portable out in New Jersey. We'll clear with him. Look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins, and everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
I tried, Vic. You couldn't hear me. And even CGN, Jerry couldn't hear me. Nobody picked me up on the relay. I don't think the band's strong enough to do refrigerator on the air. Today, over.
Yeah, maybe not. You're S7 at the moment, and the signals have dropped way off. I'm only hearing a couple. You were the strongest on the band that time, and I only see 2 or 3 more, not particularly strong. So looks like old Saul's kind of chewing us up. Over.
Oh, yeah. If it wasn't for the solar storms, there'd be no excitement, I guess. But every day is a new solar storm, a new Aussie email. I've been trying to convince them that they should only email me when the conditions are going to be good, because it would really save a lot of bandwidth. Vic, over.
Yeah, that's very good, Tom. Yeah, I'm picking up on a lot of emails that I should have been paying more attention to last week, this morning. That's speaking of emails. One was from a guy that wanted to know he had been looking for the Fox Mike 26 grid square forever, he said, and that's what I was sending on FT8, but my ECARS, my web QRZ page said something else, Fox November 10, and he emailed to know, where are you? And I said, I really was there, and I'm portable, so he was tickled. It already confirmed him. There you go. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. Anything else?
Yeah, well, it's good, I guess. It's good that he's paying attention to detail, and yes, it's nice to actually use the Maidenhead grid square for where you're actually located. I have an app in my Android phone that will give me the grid square no matter where I'm at. I just have to call the app up. It accesses the location of the phone and then spits out the grid square. So that's kind of handy. Take care, Vic. Good to hear you as always. K1P with Honey.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Yeah, I may have the same app. I use that, or when I plug in the little digital adapter for my QRP rig, it uses a little GPS dongle that gets me synced on the time and also tells me the grid square that I'm in. And it doesn't automatically load it into the software, so I have to be sure and go in and change the where am I stuff in the software, so PSK31 or FT8 will report me correctly. But I try to do that because I figure if I'm going to be there and they need that grid, that's important. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
All right, that's K1TWH on Recheck Clear with Tom. Look for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
SKBAUGP. Vic, what kind of dongle are you using there for checking your grid with?
I don't remember the brand. It's a little white dongle. You can pick it up off of Amazon for about, I think, $5 or $6. They're not very expensive. They plug right into a USB port and will link up with the satellite, start flashing the little green light. If you really need to know, I'll dig one out here and look at it. Over.
I could probably find it there. I just wondered what, does it use the internet or, anything like that, or just a satellite stick?
Just a satellite, which is great because if you're operating portable, you often, I can't get to the internet. Let's see, this is made by GLONASS, 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 GPS stroke GLONASS, and that's pretty good. It just powered off the USB port, and then that allows me to get a good time sync when I'm working like FT8. You need to be less than a second off, that works, and it also gives me the grid square using a program, in my case, called Conky, C-O-N-K-Y. It extracts all that data off the GPS dongle. Over.
Roger. That name there was Conky?
Conky, yes, C-O-N-K-Y is the software that I'm using. It runs on the Raspberry Pi, and drop the microphone. That allows not only the extraction of the GPS location and time, but it also tells me the condition of the Raspberry Pi. It gives me how hot it's getting and all that stuff, how loaded up it is. It's kind of a neat little program. Over.
Okay, I wonder if that'll work with the Chromebook.
I don't know. I just know at the time I got it, there was a software package that was basically a little like a batch file called BAP, Build a Pi. And you ran that, and you could pull in things like WSJTX and FLDigi and Conky and some other software, and it would bring them in and link everything up just right. It's no longer even offered, so I don't know. But it was specifically for running the Raspberry Pi and that operating system. But I bet there's something similar that will run these little GPS dongles on anything. If you just search for your particular operating system, I bet they've got one, because those little USB GPS dongles are pretty slick. Over.
Roger. I'm going to have to stick me one of them up. Okay, Vic, I just wondered what that was there, so I'll let you get back after. I'll thank you for the information. I'm going to look it up now. KT8UC6.
All right, yeah, it's very handy. Since I'm operating away from any Wi-Fi or anything like that, it's very handy to be able to time sync and grid square locate automatically. And that also, my little Raspberry Pi then operates as a hotspot, so I can connect to it with a remote desktop on anything, a telephone, an iPad, a Kindle, or whatever. All right, that was a good recheck with KB8UGP. I'll clear with them. We're at the top of the hour, so it's time to be switching over to the next net control anyway, and we'll see if Kilo Bravo 1 Golf is ready to pick it up. The conditions are a little off, but hopefully Bill can hear me. How you doing this morning? Well, I hoped he was there. KB1G, are you on frequency, Bill?
N1XCY, Vic, I don't hear anything on my end.
All right, maybe he's running a little slow. Does anybody want to pick up the service for a little bit? He usually shows up, or at least lets us know if he's not. Anybody want to hold it for a minute?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, K3 JTA, you want to just either pick it up till he gets here or run it till he doesn't? Tim, over.
Yeah, either way, I'll start it, and if he comes in, good. If he doesn't, then I'll just keep it for the rest of the hour.
All right, great, Tim. Thanks. And I'll say 7:30 to everybody. K3 JTA is going to pick up the service for the time being, maybe the whole hour. He's down in York. He's got a great signal here. So all yours, Tim. 7:30. K3 JTA, WA4THR.
73, Vic. I was listening for most of the hour, and you sounded great. And end of the shift snuck up on me because I wanted to say hello to you. But anyway, it worked out. So you have a good day and welcome back home. Glad to hear you had a fun vacation and you got family following you up to Bearcat. 73. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, Tango India Mexico, and I'm going to be net control here until the other scheduled net control shows up. And my location is in eastern York County by a little hamlet called Accomack, and that's on the river there, eastern York County. Let's see, let's take a break here. Is there any emergency or urgent traffic? Call now. Any relays for emergency or urgent traffic? And nothing heard. Let's see, is there any scheduled contact? Anybody have a schedule that they need to keep? ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. ECARS is an open net. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in, but if you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to our website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends 8 o'clock to 1:30. This net control K3JTA emergency or urgent traffic can break in at any time. We operate from a list of check-ins, so if you don't get in on a list, try to check in on the next list. I'm going to take a standby KB1G. Are you there, Bill? Okay, mobile, portable, and QRP stations, state your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilo, Bravo, 3, Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I hear you in there, Rudy. Are there any other mobiles, portables, QRPs? Okay, Rudy, go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. You sounding real light this morning. A lot of noise in there. 81 degrees and nice this morning. Kilo, Bravo, 3, Kilo, Sierra, Bravo there, Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Yeah, you're also down there, but I heard you 100% with your last transmission, Rudy. Hey, did I hear you over the weekend that you had a rig on your motorcycle?
Yes, sir. I do have a Harley. I got a little Harley there, Roger.
Yeah, what transceiver do you have on there, and how do you have your antenna mounted?
I didn't get all that, Tim. I kind of moved around. I in and out. May I be in a better condition later on? I'll try to see later on. Yeah, I got a little Holly, not that big. But anyway, good morning to you. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'm going to go back listening. Thank you.
Okay, Roger, Rudy, thank you for the contact, and thanks for checking in. You have a great day, and it's really cool that you are active on 40 meters in your car and on your motorcycle sometimes. All right, we're clear with KB3KSB, Rudy. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. We're going to open up for general check-in. Use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, got a good crew there. COI, Mike Romeo, Zulu Golf, November, and X-Ray Charlie Yankee and Golf Bravo Whiskey. All right, good morning, Ted. Take it away.
Good morning, Tim. It's good to have you in here. You're sounding good in southern West Virginia. I heard Rudy pretty good, and I don't know that I ever heard of anybody having an HF rig hooked up to their motorcycle, but if anybody could figure out how to make it work, I'm sure it would be Rudy. Anyway, back to you, Tim, KCHCI.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. You know, down around Baltimore, maybe about 20 years ago, I remember there was a group of guys who had their motorcycles on HF. And I recall them talking with each other and also, regionally here. So it can be done. And I went down to a lunch, I think it was, down there outside of Baltimore, and I actually saw a couple of those motorcycles, and they were very, very good. I would be afraid of mine being rattled right off of its mount, but they obviously they had it all figured out. So I'm sure there, if you go online, you can see some setup on motorcycles, but I haven't heard that. And then when Rudy said that over the weekend, my ears perked up. But I'll talk with him about that another time. Right now, conditions aren't good. So how are things down there in West Virginia, Ted?
Wife's recovering from her shoulder surgery, and I have to keep a pretty close watch on her. I needed to mow my grass after all that, all the hospital visits and all that, and the surgeries and all that. And but so I had to mow the grass. I only mowed half of it yesterday. I didn't want to leave her alone that longer than I had to. I guess tomorrow I'll get the other half of the yard. Well, I hope it'll last a while. We'll see how that works out anyway. But anyway, today we got a little drizzly rain, and it's just conditions not conducive for it for today mowing. But hopefully tomorrow we'll get that finished up, and things will get back to normal around here soon enough. But she's recovering good. Still got to keep a close eye. She's not going to be taken off anywhere anytime soon. It's kind of bothering, but she's used to always on the run. Anyway, she'll be back at it in no time soon. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, Tim, and you're sounding great. And thanks for picking me up. I'll let you have that. KCH, see you up.
All right, Ted, thanks a lot. And hey, what's your wife's name?
Her name's Vicky. We've been married 50 years in June this year.
Yeah, all right. Well, congratulations on that. Well, I'll put her on my prayer list here, my little prayer list here. All right, 73, Ted. You have a good one. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning to you. And we got a day that doesn't know what to do, doesn't know whether to be rainy or whatever, and but that's all right. You sound excellent. What kind of rig are you running? It sounds fantastic.
Well, thank you. It's an ICOM 7300, and I have an ALS 600 for the amplifier. The antenna is a 130-foot long bed that's sold by my antenna company, and I really love it. It's been a while, but I think you have a pretty high power station up there. Expensive one, over?
Yes, nice. But those 7300s are excellent. Believe it or not, I haven't heard a bad one. And that's really why I asked, because it sounds so good. What do you use it for a microphone?
It is the ICOM Sugar Mic Dash 30, and it's the stock desk mic for the 7300.
Well, it works very well indeed. And, yep, we're supposed to get a bunch of rain in a few hours, and my wife's coming back from Springfield, which is about 100 miles away, so she's going to be in the mess. Anyway, Bill, have a good day. Enjoy. Thank you for your time.
Okay, Ray, you have a good day. Enjoy the nice weather up there, and we'll talk with you soon. I heard you a few times over the weekend. You're sounding good. So we're clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Going into ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Morning, Tim's and to ZGN, and well, up here we've had a couple showers, and we're at 76 degrees, which is what they were calling for the high. So we're going to have thunderstorms later on this afternoon and evening. I'm hoping not, but we probably will. So You take care down there. Have a great day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, are you? Would you be able to pick this up at 11:30?
We should be able to.
Okay. I just happened to be listening to Vic, and Bill didn't come online here, so I was hoping he would stop in here before too long, and then so after I accepted this, I realized that I have to bring my daughter to a dentist appointment at noon. So then in order to get over to Lancaster on time, we should leave around 11:35. So all right, so I'll see you at 11:30. Thanks a lot, Jerry.
All right, Roger. We'll be back at 11:30 into the gym.
You're a good man. Okay, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Tim. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Beautiful signal, 20 over, beautiful audio into my station. 76 degrees, complete clouds, and I think we're supposed to get a thunderstorm here in about 30 minutes, and then another one later in the afternoon. And then I think for about a week and a half, it should be fairly good. It seems like it comes in these drastic waves of high humidity and rain and clouds and dreary weather for like a week and a half, and then you have a week and a half of good weather. So I guess it all kind of works out at the end of the day. That's about it. Sending it back your way. Appreciate you getting me checked in there and filling in for Bill, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, Scott, you have a really good signal down here too. Very good audio, loud, nice and loud. You peaked at a 5.9. How much power are you running?
We're just, I think we're at 90 or 100 watts, nothing special at all, and the antenna is an Alpha Delta fan dipole 160 through 10.
All right, well, very good. All right, well, I'm running this 400 watts, which explains, how it's a little different receiving both ends. But all right, Scott, well, I hope you have a good week coming up here. I'm sure we'll hear you again, being a regular on the ECARS. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and hopefully the weather will be getting better tomorrow. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is out.
See you, Scott. We're clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. We're moving on to Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Hello, Keith.
Hey, good morning, K3JTA. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in sunny, beautiful Stewartstown. Did you get some nasty storms last night? Over.
Yeah, we had a great storm yesterday around noon, and it rained really hard, probably for, I would say, 10 minutes. It was one of those real big thunderstorms. Actually, I take it back. It was not a thunderstorm, but it was a good rainstorm. I'm surprised we didn't have thunder. We did have thunderstorms rolling through around the area here, but they missed us in York City and over and here at my location along the river. So how about you? Did you get any rain?
Yeah, we got some nasty thunderstorms last evening. Our German Shepherd did not like them. And it was pouring rain around 11 when I went to bed, and I'm thinking, oh man, I have to cut my lawn again this week. Over.
All right, I believe you turn it over to me. Our ground wave is there. We can communicate with each other. It's just that going back and forth a little bit. And I have to reboot my NJ2US thing here so I can hear you better. All right, give that another try there, Keith, and I'll see if I can hear you on the SDR in New Jersey. Over.
Yep. I could hardly hear you. Lots of noise. I'm going to have to turn on the SDR to hear things clearer. even though you're hop, skip, and a jump away. So I guess I'll say 73 for now, and you can get some more check-in. 73.
Okay, sounds good, Keith. Yep, I copied you very well. In New Jersey, no problem hearing that. 100%. And so you have a good one, Keith, and one of these days we're going to have to meet. Maybe we should arrange a lunch or something like that. And yes, Stewardstown is beautiful. I especially like that old bank that's down there. That's pretty cool. Okay, 73, Keith. Clear with safety 3GDW. Opening it up to general check-in. Please use your full call sign, one sign with phonetics, and station out.
WB2OHN. JTJ.
Okay, I heard Oscar Hotel Tango, I think, and then one ending with Juliet. Can you come back?
Yeah, November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
All right, I got you, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Very good. Okay, we're going to go to Whiskey Baker 2, Oscar Hotel Tango. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy. The call is Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. We're in Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany, running 100 watts with a Drake TR3. Your signal's about a 5 and 8. I don't think we've met before. Go ahead.
All right, Don. Yeah, your signal does not sound familiar to me, but we may have. There are a lot of hams to check in here on ECARS from your area in New York. And so maybe this will jog your memory. My father was born and raised in Schenectady, New York, and we have relatives now distant. We're kind of, I wouldn't say estranged, but we've fallen out of communication for a little while, but they live around this Tri-City area there, Troy and whatnot. Back to you, Don.
Okay, I think I remember speaking with you. Can you give me your name and QTH, your call sign, please?
Yep. Roger, my call sign is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, Tango in New Mexico, and I'm located in eastern York County, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, well, very good, Tim. It's a pleasure chatting with you this morning. I think there's a couple people waiting, so we'll say 73s, and we'll catch you next time. We'll be on the side. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, Don. Remind me, you just said it, but I didn't write it down. What's the model of your Drake?
This is a Drake TR3. Drake TR3. Go ahead.
Okay, I got you now. Yeah, I'll look that one up. It sounds really good. Sounds very good for an old-time radio. All right, 73, Don.
73.
Kilo November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. Good morning.
Yes, sir. That's November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. Yeah, just JT down here, the Appomattox down here. I'd just like to check in and just say hello to everybody. And hope everybody on the band's doing okay. I done checked in 2 or 3 times there. I'm going online here sometime or another and get my number here, but just want to say hello to everybody and talk to y'all later. November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. Be clear?
Yeah, okay, very good. Do you go by Jim or James?
James.
All right, I'm gonna get that in my log here so I remember that next time. All right, James. Well, thank you very much for checking in from Virginia. Sounding real good up here in Pennsylvania. 73. Okay, we're clear with November for Juliet Tango Juliet. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, next control station for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America.
I heard rodeo. Yeah, boy. Yeah, wow, I'm all mixed up with that one. Romeo, Mike, Alpha. Sorry about that, guys. And there were 2 or 3 other stations in there. Come now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
All right, I heard KC2 Bravo, Uniform Delta. Anyone else? All right, I guess it's just you 2 here. Kilo 1, Romeo, Mike, Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to you, sir. The name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. We're in the midst of drying out from the flooding that has occurred here in my town and the neighboring towns. And the sun is at least out, so that definitely is a plus. We're a lifetime member. Your signal strength here is really good. You're about 10 over, sounding real good. Anyway, let me turn it back to you, and thank you very much for running the net. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut.
Yeah, okay, very good, Don. Thanks for that lifetime membership. 10019. Plus 10 down here in Pennsylvania, central Pennsylvania. Thanks a lot for checking in this morning. Have a good week coming up. Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. The call is Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta, W2B&D. And I'm here is Bud. Good morning, Tim. Yeah, you've got a great signal. You're a good 5'8". Easy right here. Into, I'm in the Massachusetts, Connecticut border, Tim. And, I guess some guys down there in southern Connecticut, other parts of Connecticut really got a real wall with these storms and what we call the flooding. It's unbelievable. And we kind of lucked out up here in northern Connecticut. So, anyhow, Tim, just want to say good morning, hit a number to your account, and I'll pass it back to you. W2BD Friday.
All right, buddy. Well, very good. Yeah, I know who you are. I just didn't hear that the suffix very well. Heck, we've already spoken on the telephone. So, all right. Hey, are you aware that it sounds like your audio might be a little hot? Your mic gain might be too high. Over.
I just turned it down a little bit, Tim. Does that make a difference?
Yes, it does. What is the level right now?
I'm looking at the mic. It's set to 9 o'clock position. If that means anything.
Okay, and you say 9 o'clock. Is the top the 12, or is it a different setup there?
It's basically a knob to turn, and I've got it turned to the 9 o'clock position. I can turn it down a little bit more. Plus, I'm using a D104 microphone, Tim, with a newer element that I put in a few years back. So I don't know if that makes much of a difference.
Oh, okay. Yeah, why don't you put it down a couple more notches, over.
Does that make any difference at all?
Oh, yeah, that's much more readable. No problem now. And, yeah, it's cool that you have that old microphone going on there. I have one of those here, too. I need to change things up. I would like to modify it to work on this 7300, but just need to get the parts and the time. Over.
About 5 or 6 years ago I did. And I'm what do you call it? I enjoy squeezing the side element to make it go. I don't know how to say it properly. I'll just see what I'm for, but hey, I get a kick at it.
Roger. Well, that's nice, and it's cool to hold that one up on your desk, too. Over.
Yep, it sure is. Okay, hey, Tim, thanks for being next to me. I really appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I really enjoy doing it, and it's almost time to switch over to a new net control. But I'm going to try to get one more call in here, okay?
Okay, Tim, I'm just curious. What is your age, Tim?
Did you say my age? I'm 61.
Okay, you sound like an 18-year-old kid. Okay, 73, Tim, and thank you for the short so 73, Tim.
All right, 73, buddy. Yeah, you know, I do have a young-sounding voice. And it's funny, the next guy coming up, I thought he was younger than me. But he has a very young-sounding voice as well. All right. Hey, I'm going to try one more check-in here before I turn it over to the next net control. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. And good morning. This is ECARS 7255. Take one more check-in for this half hour. Anybody want to join up with us? All are welcome. Call now. All right. Well, it doesn't sound like there are any takers here. Jerry, are you there?
San Susie Jen, I am here, and it looks like we have a flatline band. Over.
Yeah, I don't even hear the guy down in the South Cars who has all that splatter. Wow. I wonder what happened.
Yeah, the sun is probably acting up again. I haven't looked lately, but very good. Go ahead and mark your stuff in on the back channel, and I'll do mine after. Over.
All right. Hey, thanks so much, and I do appreciate that. 73, I hope everything's okay with Bill. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm giving the net control over to Jerry. Have a good day.
Roger, and by the way, you are a snot-nosed kid. I've got you by 10 years.
Yes, you know, I was really surprised to hear that. Yeah, you sound so much younger than me, but you are wiser, and I know that you do some shuttling of a grandchild around. So I don't have any grandchildren. My daughter's 16, and now that I'm 61, who knows if I'll ever see a granddaughter, but or grandson. Maybe one of these days. Maybe. Can always hope. All right, 73. You take care, Jerry.
Roger, Tim. By the way, it's a daughter, and I hope for a grandchild out of one of them, but we don't know. So take care. This is N2ZGN, assuming control for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service until let's see, the hour of 12, and then we have another net control coming in. This is N2ZGN. This is directed net, and all net participants should go through net control. And if you need to contact somebody, just say contact, and we'll facilitate that. And this time we'll take a check-in for mobile, portable, or QRT only. Over. Nothing heard. Any station that we can hear, send to ZGN. All are welcome. Use your full call with phonetics. And to ZGN, standing by.
Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, I got KT1 VJG. The first station started out as kilowatt Charlie, kilowatt 1. Try again. You were very late.
Number 1. Mike Whiskey.
I cannot copy you even on NJ2US's. Try one time again. That's N2ZGN. Try again in about 5 or 10 minutes. We should be able to get you then. Make them up. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning from New Hampshire. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. The name is Joe. Roger?
Roger, Joe. Good signal. Go ahead.
Very good. Thank you very much for hearing me today. Got overcast skies, waiting for the rain to start here in New Hampshire. And that's pretty much it for me for the day, Roger.
Roger, very good, Joe, and hope everything it goes good up there with the rainstorm. We've had a little bit already here. It's moving slowly your way, though, over.
That's what the weather crackheads say on TV, so we'll see how that hangs in there. All right, sir, thank you again for hearing me. You have yourself a great rest of your net. Catch you around. KC1 BJG.
Roger, clear with KC1 BJJ. BJSG. What a mouthful. Joe from Pittsfield, New Hampshire, and we'll take a standby for any additional check-ins at this time. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, Echo X-Ray India.
Okay, we have N1XCY and N1EXY. And N1XCY, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jerry. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. It's starting to rain, thunderstorms coming in behind it, and then a little bit of a pause, and then I think this afternoon more thunderstorms, and then clearing after that. That's what they say. We'll just have to wait and see. Beautiful signal, 510, 520 over at times, but beautiful audio, and appreciate you getting me checked in there. So that's about it traffic-wise, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Roger, Scott, you're 5'5" to 5'7", and good clear audio, so no problem copying. And yeah, we're looking at thunderstorms this afternoon into this evening. Hopefully that will not knock me off of my scheduled NTS shift on 3932 with the Cracker Barrel net, and then again on this channel at 8 o'clock with the Gator net. But we'll have to wait and see. Mother Nature has the final say. Clear with N1XCY, Scott out of Cranston, Connecticut. Next up is November 1, Echo X-Ray India.
Thank you, Net Control. This is N1EXI. Name is Greg. Golf Radio Echo Golf. QTH Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. And you got a good, signal. Fan conditions aren't too great. You're like 5'7" here down South Jersey. Back to you, Net Control, and have a good afternoon. Oh, by the way, it's sunny here. Thunderstorms later. Take advantage while I can. This is N1EXI, over.
Roger, Greg, very good. Good signal from Little Egg Harbor, Jersey. 5'5" to 5'6", and the band is pretty flat otherwise. Haven't looked at the D-region map yet, but I'm not surprised. We are getting towards a noon hour, and the X-rays will take out the D-layer region. So have a great day down there. Clear with N1X or EXY. Greg out of Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we'll be standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, you do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I'm sorry I didn't get your call. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, Ira in Nashua, New Hampshire. My ECARS number is 10417. Having an overcast day here in Nashua. Your signal is pretty good. It's S9, sometimes 5 over. But I am having some trouble hearing other stations, so the propagation today isn't ideal. So if you could just give you a call sign on the next go around, and I'll say 73 to everybody on the net this morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Ira, this is N2ZGN, November 2, Zulu Golf November, and I have you at a 5-5. Better copy on my inverted V, so that's what I'm coming back to you on. And no problem hearing you. How copy, over?
Yeah, you're coming in about 10 over 9 up here, also using an inverted V about 40 feet up. But your signal is great. Back to you.
Roger, that time you were 5-7, so band might be rebounding a little bit. Okay, very good. Interesting. The inverted V here is peaked at 28 feet, with the ends approximately 10 foot off the ground. Over.
QSL, yeah, my ends are about 10 feet off the ground, but the top of it is roughly 40 feet. So it's been up there for a long time, about 8 or 9 years now. Every once in a while I have to trim around it, but it does pretty good, I think. And I'm also using a Z100 antenna tuner just to snuff it up a little bit as I move across the band. So thank you very much for letting me in this morning. Have a nice day. 73, Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, very good. You'll have a great day. Clear with KC1CMJ at Ira out of Nashua, New Hampshire. And N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Standing by for additional check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. Kilo 1, Hotel Zulu Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. Analyst show, Juliet over. I'm here in Richmond, New Hampshire. Any information on the Housatonic River, if there's any stations on board that might have a condition report, and
Do we have any station on frequency that can help K1HZAR with that request? Over.
This is N1EXI. What was the request? I can hear him, but what was the request? Over.
He's looking for info on the, I believe, Huzapa. I can't even pronounce it. Go ahead and contact K1HZR.
K1HZR. This is N1EXI. What's your information? What do you need? Over. Can't help you, old man. Can't help you. Sorry. N1EXI clear.
Hi, Roger. If anybody comes in from New Hampshire area, I will see if we can get that info for you. Anything else, Joe? Roger, Southern Connecticut. Okay, I'll mark that down. Send to ZGN, we'll be clear with K1HZR, Joe out of Center Harbor, New Hampshire area. And he's looking for any information on the Housatonic River area down in southern Connecticut. Send to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
The Whiskey 1 station, give me your call again.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee. Name is Rick, Romeo Indy Charlie Kilo, located in New Milford, Connecticut. QSL?
Roger, and there was one other station in there. That station, give me your call again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Mike Whiskey.
Copy Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey, is that correct?
That's the copy.
Roger, Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. Go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, thank you. Good morning to you. Yeah, I'm in New Milford, Connecticut, and we're fortunate we only got an inch and a half of rain, but Southbury and Oxford got slammed, about 12 inches of rain, so they're underwater. Route 67 is closed, and I know a couple of people are missing, so not really good conditions down here. The aftermath of the storm. Also down in the valley, Ansonia, Seymour, Derby, New Devon, Newtown, rough shape there, a lot of flooding. Back over to you.
Roger, K1HZR, did you copy that? Over.
Roger, I did. Yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, no worries. We're keeping an eye on the situation, but we're fortunate. We're 900 feet above sea level here, so we're in good shape. But a lot of people around us are in pretty tough shape there for sure. Back to that. W1EOY.
Roger, W1EOY. Is that from Ernesto?
What was the question again? I'm sorry.
Roger, is that remnants of Ernesto that caused that?
Whatever came through last night, I'm not sure what it was. It was torrential rain all day yesterday and last night, so it finally ended this morning. So whatever, I'm not sure what storm that was, to be honest with you.
Roger, Ernesto was going up north. I know that. Okay, very good. And take care down there and stay safe. Clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. And that's Rick out of New Milford, Connecticut. And next up is Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey.
This is K1EMW. The name here is Don Delta Oscar November. I'm up here in the state of Maine in a little town that's Turner. The band don't sound very good, but I thought I'd give it a shot there and see if I could work you. Go ahead.
Roger, very good, Don. We do have you. We worked Jerry mobile this morning, and your buddy across the other side of the mountain there, and you're coming in good. Good coffee. You're a little light from normal, but you're making the trip over.
Okay, thank you very much. I just get my radio put back together. I took it completely all apart here a couple of weeks ago. So I don't have the amp on. If I turn the amp on, I could probably do a little bit better. But at least it's working a little bit. All right, have a nice day. Thank you for what you do. K1EMW is going to be clear.
Roger, K1EMW, San Suzanne, you are 5-3 to 5-5, so no worries, you're getting out good. It's clear with K1EMW, Don out of Turner, Maine, and we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
KW2Q.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and we have KW2Q. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA3BM. Bernie in Mars, PA. ECARS number 30307. We're 71 degrees with some light drizzle out there today. Over.
Roger, very good, Bernie, and standby one. I forgot to log one in. Okay, now to get you in there. Okay, and how's the weather down there?
Overcast, little bit of light drizzle. Supposed to be like this all day, kind of overcast all day.
It's basically what we've got here, 77 degrees, and we've had a few rain showers, and I'm expecting to hear thunder just about any time. It looked like the storms are starting to build up. So, have a great day, over.
All right, you do the same there, and band doesn't look to be in too good a shape there. There's hardly anything on the spectrum scope there, but I'm hearing you okay, no problem. Take care. We'll see you later, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Roger, very good, Bernie. N2ZGN clear with WA3BM. Bernie out of Mars, PA, fellow net controller. And next up will be KW2Q.
Yes, good morning from KW2Q. The name is Roger, and I am located in Warrensburg, northeastern New York State. Over.
Roger, very good, Roger, and we've got you about a 5-5 right now, over.
Okay, and that's about what you are, a 5-5 or a 5-6 coming into northeastern New York State. It's 72 degrees here, and they're saying that we should get thunderstorms this afternoon also. Over.
Roger, and you climbed up to 5-7, 5-8, so band may be improving. I doubt it, though. And that's what they're saying this afternoon, tonight. So, and it looks like we're going to have rain most of the week. One day we were supposed to have a full day. I think Tuesday was supposed to be a full good day. Now it's only half a good day. And then Friday is supposed to be good. So we're into that rain season. Of course, this is about the time that they start picking apples in the North Country, the early apples. So why not have rain, to make everything soggy for the guys and girls picking those apples. Anything further?
Well, there you go. Yeah, and we got to put on your boots to pick your apples. Okay, very good. And your signal is holding up very nicely, although I declare the band broken today. Again, still. Very good. The sun has just come out here. What a nice surprise. The sun has come out, so the temperature will go up a little bit higher. Okay, very good. Nice to talk to you, and your signal is holding up very nicely. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Very good, Roger, and yours is holding up good. And yes, the band is broke. It's 40 meters, and it's getting towards peak the sun's height. So the X-rays will be driving the D region layer bonkers. This time we'll stand by. We'll be clear with KW2Q. Roger out of Warrensburg, New York. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
We have November 1 Fox Golf November and Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. And that should just about take me to the end here. Fox Golf November. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Did I say good morning to you before? Over?
Negative. I'm doing a fill-in right now. Over.
Okay, very good. Here we got 75 degrees here in West Southfield, Connecticut, and it's overcast, Jerry. And you're about a 5'9" there at most. Over.
Roger, you're right around 5'3" right now, but good copy, except when the guy whistles.
Yeah, Roger that. On the whistle. Okay, Jerry. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, I'll be clear and listening.
Roger, Leroy, and I like your number there, 1814, or of 1812.
1814, and I took a little trip.
September.
Down to Purdy, Mississippi.
11th to 13th was the Battle of Plattsburgh, and we commemorate that every year during that week. And you have a great day down there. Clear with N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. And we'll go to Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, this is K3AC. Name here is Bob. We're in Yardley, PA, near Philly, where we have a mild 79 degrees, and it's partly cloudy. Thunderstorms in the area, but not right now. Who do we have on the other end? Your S9, over.
Roger, very good, Bob. Well, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York, over.
Very good, Jerry. Yeah, we've spoken before there. Peru, New York. That's one that stands out from all the other New York locations. And yeah, you're making a trip nicely down here. We just turned on the rig and heard you talking to the other station. And I guess you're finishing up there. I heard you were filling in for another net control station. So appreciate that. Thanks for running the net. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day there. We're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the log. N2ZGN, Peru, New York, from K3AC, Yardley.
Roger, Bob, very good. You have a great day down there. And this is N2ZGN, clear with K3AC, Bob out of Yardley, PA, with a good 5-8 signal. And We got time for maybe one more check-in. Any check-ins for ECARS? Over. Nothing heard. Let's see. W2DAR. Ron, are you there?
I am, Jerry.
Okay, very good. We'll put you in as my tail gunner, and it's all yours. As you know, the band is broke. Over.
No, the band's not broke. It's typical amateur radio situation.
I totally agree. But it sounds a little bit better for the people that don't know that.
I think the well-worn-in amateur radio operators don't get excited about that anymore. They've been there, gone through it, and continue to be ready for it. Thanks, Jerry, for handling that for the past hour for ECARS. And enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Possible thunderstorms here, showers, and slightly overcast now, but otherwise a pretty reasonable day today. Happy afternoon, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, that's what we're looking at here. And by the way, it was a tag team. It was A3JTA and myself. Over.
Okay, have a happy afternoon, and thank you again for being that control. And we'll pick it up, almost, yes, that time. So good timing. Good afternoon, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, August 19, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I will open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I got a kilowatt, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and I got Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie. Any additional check-ins? Okay, let's start off with Whiskey America 3, Bravo Mike. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, good afternoon there, Ron. W2DAR. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. My QTH is near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is lifetime 30307. We're at 71 degrees with some very light drizzle. Over.
Okay, Bernie. Well, if you're getting light drizzle, you're going to send it this way. You're from Valencia, Pennsylvania, and that's west of us, and the weather travels eastward. So I guess we're into some moisture this afternoon. Anyways, That's a very nice ham shack that you've got going there. You still running that Heathkit amplifier?
Oh yeah, I got two of them. I got an SB200 on my one station. I have two stations here. Actually, I have three, but I have two main stations. The backup station has got an SB200, which I rebuilt many years ago, and it's a beauty. Still got the original tubes and still puts out 600 plus watts. And then the other one's an SB220. It used to belong to net control operator K3YUB, and a friend of mine, K3MG. He had it first. Now I got it. And I got an IC7610 on the one station, and I got an IC7300 on the other station. And the third station, which I use once in a while, is a 706 Mark II-G. Back to you.
Okay, Bernie, very good. I commend you on the layout of your station and also the continued use of the Heathkit gear. I grew up with them, and I miss them. I think a lot of people miss them. The one question I have for you is that ham shack down in the basement, because you have a very high ceiling in that area.
Yes, that is in the basement of my house. It's a family room. I have one corner of it designated to be my ham shack, and it works out good for me. It's nice down here all year round. Never gets too hot, never gets too cold, and it's a good place to come down. I love to just come down here and sit and listen to people and make a few contacts once in a while. Over.
Okay, very good. Very nice layout. Are you still doing any glider flying?
No, I haven't for a while. I had a good friend of mine. He has that RV-6A there, that blue and white airplane. We used to go flying together quite often. And he retired from the company he worked for, and I lost contact with him. I don't know whether he moved or what, but none of the phone numbers or contact numbers I had work anymore. So, yeah, I haven't done any flying for a while now, probably about 4 years at least. And but I loved it. It was a lot of fun when we were doing it.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun. When I was 18 years old, my parents took me along with them to a vacation in Germany for, about 5 weeks. I had an opportunity. My father said, he'll pay for it. I had an opportunity to go into a glider. I will never forget that. I was up for 45 or 50 minutes, and we were near the Swiss Alps or the Alps that were there, and that's how he got the thermal currents to go up high. And then he decided to a lot of aerobatics. That's why I still remember it this day, and that was in 1961. But what an absolutely joyous ride with him. And he would tell me beforehand when he was going to do a maneuver, and if I had to do anything to compensate for that maneuver, he explained that to me, and then he did the maneuver. My parents were worried because we weren't coming down. We were having so much fun. Not sure what it cost. We were towed up with another aircraft, and then as soon as he got on the side of that mountain ridge, we started to climb rapidly. Back to you, Barry.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I love the times that I did some glider flying. That glider port there is in eastern Ohio, just over the Pennsylvania-Ohio borderline. And they got a nice glider port there. So that was fun. We flew over in the RV-6A. Then I flew the glider, and then we flew back. We went up to Erie and had lunch, and then flew back down to Butler, PA. It was a good day, a really good day.
Okay, very good, Bernie, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
All right, Ron, you do the same there. I'm ECARS Net Control on Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. See you later. W2DAR, WA3BM. Back to net.
Okay, I'll I'll have to warm up the 40-meter band because I've got it noontime on Thursday. Happy day. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, are you still standing by?
Yeah, I'm still here, Ron. While you and the other station were chit-chatting about your gliders, I was checking my Amazon messages. They want to sell me something, but I'm not interested. Anyway, you're hitting about a 5 over 9. Nice signal hanging in there. And weather-wise, we got, it's up to 80 degrees, a high of 83, according to the weather map. And probably some thunderstorms later this afternoon. So how are things up there in Morris County? Over?
Pretty reasonable, Bob. We got a lot of rain. It started about 1,800 last night, and probably over the course of at least 2, perhaps 3 hours, had several squalls come through with very, very heavy rain. Lightning south of us, pretty far south of us, so no indications of a problem with lightning. But a lot of water came down, and it's going to take quite a bit of drying out. I am not complaining about it. We're in a high spot in town. We're basically directly in the center of East Hanover, and we're bordered on the east side by the Passaic River and on the west side by the Whippany River. So we're sort of on the highland of East Hanover. The other thing that is nice about it, we're on our high spot here is on a hill of sand and gravel. So the perk rate is we couldn't establish a perk rate when Diane and I, and with the help of our fathers, built this house. The first thing I had to do before we filed for a building permit was to get a perk rate, because you had home septic systems, and I finally got with an extension on the post hole digger that my father made for me. We got down to the 10-foot level and put a garden hose in from my father's house next door. And I couldn't get the water to raise in the hole, so I borrowed another garden hose from Ray Greenhole on the other side of the property. We couldn't get the water to raise. So I called Franz White, was the health inspector, and I said, Franz, am I doing this right? Because I'm supposed to go 10-foot hole, saturate it up to the top, let it go down once, saturate it a second time, and then time it, how far it goes down over a certain period of time. And he said, well, that's what you're supposed to do. I said, I can't fill the hole. He said, no. You fill the hole with water. Come on over. He came over, and he said, okay, no problem. You can put in a home septic system. And I still remember that. And it was a great, exciting time in building this house. Diane, my wife, cut every piece of framing timber for this house. Everything, from the studs to the floor joist. Actually, didn't have to cut the floor joist because I could go stock length. On the two sides, they're 14-footers, and then the center of the house between the two girders, they're 10-footers because it's an 8-foot span. But all the rafters and the purlins and everything else, all the framing timbers, and she made up the corner posts and everything. Well, enough of that. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, real good, Ron. Well, that must have been quite a long time ago, because when I was looking for a home in East Hanover, it was all city water. I don't think any of the homes had septic tanks, so he must be out a little bit. And I don't remember any hills with elevation. I was looking around the Ridgedale and Route 10 area near Novartis, where I had my office, and I wound up in Parsippany.
And that was a condo, so no septic tanks there. All city water, natural gas lines, and yep, it was all built up and very heavily built up when I moved there in 2002, and lots of traffic. Probably wasn't quite that way when you first moved, built your home there. Well, congratulations to you and the XYL. That's incredible that you built your own house. That's not something that I would ever undertake. And I'm sure if you ever decide to sell it, will make a nice profit, because I know the homes up there have skyrocketed in price. I couldn't afford a single home when I was looking around there, so I wound up buying a condo, and by the time I left, it went up about $100,000. So I made a profit after about 15 years. And, okay, on the rain, no, we had some thunderclaps, but not much, very light rain, briefly, wet the ground, that was about it. I saw that weather front move through and up north into North Jersey last night, and that's probably what you got. I was about halfway to East Hanover over the weekend. My brother celebrated his 88th birthday. I took him out for dinner with him and his lovely wife. And they live in Marlboro, which is probably about halfway between me and you, near Freehold, off of Route 9. And yeah, he's getting up there, can't move around too well, but we got him over to the restaurant and back, and yeah, hopefully he's got a few more years left in him. He's the oldest now in the family, the oldest male. We have a cousin, a lady that lives down in Florida. She's kicking around, but yep, we're all getting up there. Anyway, Ron, we'll let you continue on. Nice chatting again, and thanks for running the net, and you have a great rest of your shift there. W2DAR, East Hanover, from K3AC, Yardley, PA.
Okay, very good, Bob. We started building the house April 18th, 1966. And in August of 1966, as I was well along with the building, they were tearing up the street to put the water system in. So we were lucky. We didn't have to put a well in. And the connection was free because they were installing the system. So while they were working here, they put the water into the basement for us. And the sewers were put in, I think, 1968, a year or two later, which I did all the conversion for that. And you know, I designed the septic system for here with the two 170-foot laterals that go out into our farm field and back, and a 500-gallon cement tank. And when we converted over to the town system, I had someone come in with a backhoe to do the excavating, and then I did all the plumbing and got all the approvals and everything. And what I planned on doing, which I did, okay, where we connect to the town system, I know exactly where that spot is, and if anything should happen to fail with the town system, I can turn on our septic tank again probably within an hour's time, just in case, okay? And we didn't have to do anything with the septic tank because that was concrete, so we didn't have to fill it in or do anything. Thanks for joining me this afternoon, Bob. I got carried away again. Happy day.
Yeah, well, Ron, I'm very curious because I used to bum around in your area. Where the heck are you in East Hanover? That is heavily built up. You have a farm there? Where are you located? Out by the airport? Over?
No, we are dead in the center of the town. The biggest farm, okay, excluding Long Pine Dairy and Matarazzo's Farm, which are near Route 10 and River Road, and the Petrie Farm, which is on River Road near the center of town. Okay. The other biggest farm was the Dixon Farm. Horace Dixon Farm. It's Edward Dixon, which our family called Pop Dixon because we were almost like relatives. And he bought the farmland in about 1889 or something like that. Of course, it was all horse-drawn equipment, which is all being stored. The grandson has that all up in Lafayette, New Jersey, in a warehouse. But in the center of town was the Dixon Farm. It's 47 acres, and the basic crop was corn. He had 6 corn fields, which I helped during the summertime pick early in the morning to get to the market. And then later in the season was tomatoes and peppers, and the end of the season was watermelons and pumpkins. So we're directly in the center of town. You probably would know where fire headquarters is, or the old firehouse, which is now the library, and of course where our new firehouse is on the corner of DeForest and Ridgedale. Okay, we are, if you go to the old firehouse, okay, and just go head toward the Passaic River, and when you get to the halfway point, we're there. We're in a half circle off of McKinley Avenue where the railroad tracks cross McKinley Avenue. And that would be directly on the north side of the Valley View Golf Course.
Yeah, okay, Ron, you took a little bit of a fade. Yeah, I'm going to look you up. I'm curious because, I worked at Novartis there on Ridgedale and Route 10, and it is heavily built up. So you're describing open land that I don't remember ever seeing, but again, I kind of kept on the main highways there, and don't remember any of those streets you're talking. I don't think I ever saw the Passaic River and the other river, but anyway, I think Parsippany, I went out to look at a location that was near some kind of a river or a creek, but I forget now, a long time ago, back in the early 2000s. Okay, we'll let you continue on, Ron. Hopefully some others came on to join you, and nice chatting with you again. And yeah, good luck with, you got the city water and the city sewer, and the septic tank is a backup. Do you have natural gas? Do they put it in a natural gas line? And you can make it quick on the turnaround. 73, Ron, W2DAR from K3AC.
Yes, at the time that they put the water system in, they decided to put natural gas lines in and dig the road up just once, on either side, but get all the construction done at once. It was good timing. A quick question for you. When you were working at Sandoz Novartis, okay, the Valley View Golf Course I don't think was there anymore. Probably was Novartis headquarters.
I'm not a golfer, and I don't remember seeing any country clubs around there. It's what I remember, and I think it was the Nabisco or the Kraft plant. It was kind of up on a hill. You know where I'm talking about? Over.
Nabisco's headquarters was at the clubhouse for the Valley View Golf Course. Okay. And if you travel a little further north on River Road, you would come. The next road you would come to would be McKinley Avenue, which goes across from River Road over to Ridgedale Avenue, and we're right off of that. So from my upstairs window, okay, I can see the other Novartis building, which is still there. All the main Novartis headquarters is all gone. It's all brand new condos. but they had a research center on the north side by McKinley Avenue over by us. And that research center is still there, and I can see that from our bedroom window.
Yeah, Roger, okay. I haven't been up to Novartis since I moved away in 2016. So, they had just built a new cancer research building adjacent from my building, which was you can't see where I was at. It's only a 2-story building, but the main headquarters I'm sure is still there, with a big Novartis sign right off of Ridgedale and Route 10. So, okay, very good. I have a better idea now where you're located. Okay, thanks again, Ron. Nice chatting, 73, and you have a great day. W2DAR from K3AC. Well, be clear.
Okay, Bob. Good chatting with you. Help keep me company, which I understand the band is not very active today. Happy day to you.
73,
K3AC, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 3 in Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, there are 2 stations trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in, but I can't make out what you're saying. Wait a little bit. Perhaps the propagation will go in an uptick and give it a try again. We'll be here for a while yet. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Mobile 2.
ASU, stand by. There's a mobile. The mobile, come on in, please.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, how you doing? You're not at work yet, are you?
This is WS2Q. We are on the way to work. We're right now on Hanover Avenue near the we just got gas. We're about to get on to Route 24. We are heading eastbound. It is 79 degrees and sunny, large clouds over.
Okay, yep. I don't see any clouds out there. It's slightly overcast, but it's sunny. What do you think about all that rain we got last night?
Well, this is to confirm, yes, we got a lot of rain. There was some minor flooding in our area, but right now it's sunny. I know I'm here. There is actually another thunderstorm over today, so be prepared.
Okay, well, we might get something this afternoon, so we'll see. Drive carefully. I've got you logged in as a mobile, and have a good time at the workshop if you can. Great to hear you check in. Happy day.
73 WS.
Okay. November 2, Alpha Sugar United. How you doing, Craig?
Hey, Ron, W2DAR and 2ASU. Got a good 5 and 9 signal down here in southern New Jersey. And currently 82 degrees. And, there's a little bit of clouds out there, but, I think they're forecasting later this afternoon, maybe a thunderstorm. And fortunately, that rain and stuff went around us. We got very little from the storm. No lightning or thunder or anything. So we're glad that occurred, and the grass is growing and everything's turning green again. So keep it up. We could use it rain every other day or so. So that's about it. Back to you. W2DAR and 2ASU.
Okay, Craig. Well, thank you for joining this afternoon, ECARS. Keep me company. And it's been a while. I haven't heard you on the Roosternet anything. And the rain got around us, too. 360 degrees around us. And I think there were, over a course of 2 hours, 2+ hours, there were at least 3 heavy downpours. But as I was saying to the previous person who checked in with me, we're on a high spot here in town. So if if we get water flooding here, okay, the ARC will be in service because we're in a high spot in town. So good to hear you in there. Back to you, Craig.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, we're also in a high spot here, and I think Seaside got like 5 inches of rain last night. But no problem over here, and I plan to go out and do a little bit of garden work here. So before the storm. So that's about it. You have a great day, and yeah, I've been sleeping a little late, so I've been missing the rooster net. So you have a great day, and I think there's other people trying to call. So back to you, W2DAR, November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Okay, did you say that Seaside got like 5 inches?
That's what it looked like on the radar.
Okay, maybe that's why it's high tide. I'm looking at at our dock right now, and it's relatively high tide. But boy, it's a beautiful day down there. A little bit breezy. The flags are flying around on our dock that we have two sets of flags, and bright sunshine down there. But I don't see any boating activity, which is unusual because this is August. That should be the peak of the July and August peak of the vacation time down there. But I'm looking at the bay right now. We're right out. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, and boy, it's quiet. I don't see anybody in all the neighboring houses walking around. I wonder what's going on. Why it's so quiet down there? Back to you, Craig.
Yeah, I can't tell you, but you be careful. Have a good day, and we'll catch you later. N2 ASU.
Okay, thank you for joining me in ECARS, and don't be a stranger. Have a happy, enjoyable afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K2 Papa Sierra Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, have Papa Sierra Delta and a Kilo Sierra Bravo. The Kilo 2, Papa Sierra Delta. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good morning or good afternoon. Name here is Ron Romeo Oscar November, and I hear you're in East Hanover. Well, we're not too far away. We're up the hill in Randolph, New Jersey. Up in the hills here. We're about 700 feet above sea level. So I want to say hello to you. And I don't think we ever had a QSO before, but got a nice signal here in Randolph, New Jersey. Go ahead.
I know exactly where you are on Meadowbrook Road. Okay. Very good, Ron. And you're still running that Alpha amplifier?
Yes, I am.
How do you like it?
Well, it's good, except now it's on the fritz. I got to get it repaired. The on-off switch or the operate standby switch is not working. I don't hear any receive when it's in standby, so I got to get it repaired.
Was it a rocker switch?
Yeah, it's a rocker switch.
Yeah. They have limited lifetimes. They're not built very robust. I have an Ameritron AL80B amplifier that I bought brand new, and probably within about a year, okay, the main rocker power switch to turn the unit on. I first noticed after about a year when I would turn it on, I could see a little bit of arcing through the gap on the rocker switch on the front panel. And then finally it failed, okay? Was on imminent failure, let me put it that way, Ron. So what I've done, okay, I did order a spare rocker switch, and I'm hesitant in putting it on. I don't want to take the amplifier apart if I don't have to. So I left it on the on position. I didn't shut it off anymore. And I run that amplifier is running at 120 volt AC power. And before it goes to the outlet here in the room, I have it on a power strip that has a breaker and a heavy duty rocker switch in. So I turn the amplifier on with the power strip. I don't touch that power button anymore. And if the other rocker switch to turn the amplifier active, if that fails, then I did get two rocker switches. Then I'll take it apart. But that's being fine because that's not handling any heavy current, so there's no arcing. But yeah, they are prone to arcing. Back to you, Ron.
Yeah, okay, Ron, very good. There's somebody in Connecticut that's familiar with the repair, and I'm going to pull it up there. I just got to take the transformer out, separating, because it's too heavy to carry. It weighs over 70-some odd pounds, so I got to take it apart, take the transformer out, which is sort of a pain, but not too bad. And then I got to schlep it up to Connecticut to the fellow Lou, who has fixed a number of them for the same thing. So maybe I'll get both of them switched out. I think it's the operate standby switch that's really on the fritz. It does come on, it's just that I don't hear anything and receive, so it's not making contact. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Usually it's the power switches that fail in those. If you ever need a spare rocker switch or whatnot, I bought a package of 6 of them through Amazon, so they're here. And just let me know. I'll drop it off at your house. You're not that far away. Very good. Thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. I have the ECARS next on Mondays and on Thursdays at 1200. So you're always welcome to keep me company. Have a happy day. And right now we've got bright sunshine. Take care.
Okay, yeah, we were supposed to go down to the beach in Long Branch, and we called it off because the weather didn't look too good. Looks like we should have gone. But 73, nice talking to you, Ron. K2PSD clear.
Likewise, Ron. Happy day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. You're sounding real good. I just wanted to hello to you. Got your S9 and 82 degrees in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore. Roger.
Rudy, I basically lost your signal. I could just hear you start to come back and then you faded away. I think you turned it over to me. I just want to let you know that the propagation has dropped out between us. I'm going to talk a little bit because what normally happens if you wait about 5 or 10 seconds, the things swing around again and you get some reasonable propagation to hold up a Q cell. So I'm just going to stall a little bit and give that the time to happen. So let's see if the propagation comes back. This is W2DAR, net controller to Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Okay, I'm going to try it again. I got everything you're saying. I heard about propagation. You're talking 2 or 3 minutes, so they will come back. I don't know.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
You sound real good in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good day.
Okay, Rudy, I got most of that. See, it was worth delaying it a little bit. Propagation doesn't stay the same, so we give it an opportunity to come back again. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us. Good afternoon, Bill. How you doing?
Oh, just fine.
just trying out my RC4, going through the N2HIE, or MHI rather, repeater there in Basking Ridge. Over.
Okay, you're 5'8", okay, but the audio sounds like you're in a Campbell soup can with the label still on.
Can't help that, the telephone.
Okay. Maybe need to shorten the string on that can. How you doing this afternoon?
Oh, not too bad. Still struggling trying to get the remote working so that I can take advantage of the amplifier. Over.
Okay. How do you like that new amp?
I am very pleased with it so far. Still trying to work out some of the interfacing bugs. That's with the software that's installed in the computer. It's got nothing to do with the amp. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, if it's a software issue and interface with a computer, I say hands off. I'm an amateur radio operator, not an amateur computer operator. Well, good luck with that amp. And for the cost of that amp, that ought to go through your lifetime and the next generation's lifetime.
Well, I certainly hope so. This is my retirement toy. So anyway, I'm going to have it throughout my retirement as long as I'm ham radio active. So we'll see how it plays out, but it looks like it's going to be a winner. Very sad to lose my ICOM, though. I really like it. That was a real gut punch when the ICOM said they couldn't fix it anymore.
Yeah, I'm dismayed about that. That's extremely unfortunate, and I guess I don't fully understand why that happened, but it had to be a financial business decision. Anyway, well, good luck with that amplifier. I'm hoping that the 13500Z that's in the AL80B here will outlast me. It's got to go 19 more years. At that point, we're in triple digits, and Diane and I will have the golden key.
Yeah, roger that. Well, anyway, happy retirement. Hi. So you guys, they'll find you out there laying on the ground in the garden probably, I guess, eh?
I was out there yesterday weeding around all the pepper plants, and I expressed a warning again to Diane yesterday. Be prepared in another 2 weeks or so when the tomatoes start coming in. I'm taking over the kitchen to do all the processing. I process tomatoes several different ways, from tomato juice to pasta sauce to other tomato sauce recipes and whatnot. And I cautioned her because I said, I'm not taking the bushel basket into the garden to harvest the tomatoes. I'm taking the contractor wheelbarrow. I've got 35 tomato plants that have probably at least 10 or 20 tomatoes on each plant already. So they're not quite full size yet, which means they're not going to be turning red yet for about another 2 weeks. Back to you, Bill.
I trust you got them netted up so that the birds don't come in and ruin half your harvest. Over.
I've never had birds work on the tomatoes. The only thing the birds get into is the berries here, the blueberries and the black raspberries, and they have not been bothering Diane's blackberry gardens. I'm not sure why. And the blackberries don't really have thorns on or anything. That's unusual. Anyway, well, thanks for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, Bill, and enjoy that beautiful amplifier.
Yeah, roger that. Well, thank you very much, and have a good shift. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, clear with ECARS. Over.
Okay, Bill, and I've got the rooster net for Tuesday, or for Wednesday. So we'll hear you in the morning, tomorrow morning. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Hotel Golf.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
The Tango Charlie, stand by. I got the Kilo Charlie 3 United. What's the rest?
Uniform Hotel Golf. Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Hotel Golf.
Uniform Hotel Golf. Thank you very much. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing just fine. Scanning through the frequencies here. Heard you calling the net. Thought I'd jump in and check you out here. I just passed my general about a month ago. I'm on a borrowed radio right now with a 80-meter loop, and today's the first day trying it out, and so far it's sounding great.
Okay. Since you're new and you have a borrowed radio, your audio's fine. You're coming in between a 5.7 and a 5.8. As I said, great audio. What type of radio do you have, Daryl?
Right now I'm using an ICOM 736. ICOM 736. There's one of my guys in my local ham club here has two radios he's looking to get rid of, and he let me borrow them and decide which one I was interested in. He also has a Yaesu FTDX 1200. Tried playing with that for a couple of days, but it has no power output.
Uh-oh. All right. Yeah, that doesn't work too well. Unless you have a large, very loud voice. Anyways. Yeah, I think the 736 is one of the older versions of the ICOM. I'm not very familiar with that. And my backup radio is the 7300 ICOM. That's sitting on top of the roll top disc here. The main radio I use right now is the Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf, and that's driving an Ameritron AL80B amplifier. And today we're running between 7 and 750 watts, so I usually don't touch the amplifier too much. And it's on all the time because I have net control for several different nets besides ECARS. Back to you, Daryl.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're sounding fine here in Pennsylvania. I got you with the 5/9 easily. And this is set at 100 watts, no amplifier yet. So we're just going to do that for a while. Yeah, I think the 736 is one of the older versions, or older models. Also, the Yaesu FTDX 1200. I did have that on the table here for about 3 days trying to figure it out, and I really liked it. I don't know if it's worth having somebody look at, for to figure out the transmit output, but yeah, I'd rather have that one if it worked. But anyway, this one's working for now, so I guess I'm happy here.
It indeed is working, and that last go around you're 5.9. So, and the audio is holding up really good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon on ECARS. And it looks like it's turning out to be a really nice day. Right now, I'm not sure what the temperature is outside, but I know it's warming up. Slight breeze, bright sunshine, and not a cloud in the sky. So hopefully you've got the same weather. Happy day, and thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, Daryl. 7-3.
7-3. Have a good day yourself. KC3UHG. I'm clear.
Happy day. The Tango Charlie station, please.
Yeah, good morning, Ron, or good afternoon. I guess it's after 12 o'clock, technically afternoon. Tom, K2TC, Long Island, New York, 21184. Hope all is well. You got a beautiful signal up here. I hear you find about the strongest of the net controls I've heard today into Long Island, New York, 20 miles east of New York City.
Okay, how's the city behaving today?
You don't know. Try not to go there, but seems quiet. I try to get around it as often as I can.
Right now, Tom, I avoid the city like the plague. With everything that's going on, I really don't need that. Okay, I think you can probably understand why. And just the cost of going in is horrendous. Anyways, my my youngest son works a lot in the city, and I have to give him a lot of credit for tolerating that. He works with a lot of major hospitals in the city, so I guess he's used to it. So, and his commute, I don't think he's driving. Well, he does drive in every now and then, but he also can take the public transportation from down in Jersey City. So, in any event, I give him a lot of credit for commuting back and forth and working in the city. Back to you, Tom.
Oh, very good, Ron. Well, I know that story. I had a facility that I managed a team in that was down at 32 Avenue Americas, the old AT&T Long Lines building, and I would go in there once every week, once every 2 weeks or so for a few hours, and just check up with the guys and get a handle of what they've been working on and stuff like that. So I try to not go in there unless it's direly absolutely have to go, and that's totally fine with me. Spent many years working around the city and having to traverse it, going out to Jersey to Parsippany for work, and it was it was enough for a lifetime, at least my lifetime. And I would prefer to be 80 miles north of the city or 100 miles north of the city up in the Catskills, to tell you the truth. So as soon as I can get over those two bridges, I feel good. And the second I think about heading back home, it's vacation over because of the traffic. That's the story. K2TC.
Totally understandable. Was that long line building any place near AT&T's original headquarters in the city?
I don't know if they were originally in that building, but this is their big switching facility at 32 Avenue Americas. I don't know if they really ever had their corporate offices there, but they certainly had a lot of their transport there.
Okay. I know there's a long line facility in Hanover, in Cedar Knolls, Hanover Township, Cedar Knolls. They're right off of Horse Hill Road, and they're still there. They keep very quiet of who they are, and it's a pretty well protected facility.
Yeah, that's a large switching center for them also. I spent a lot of years managing one of the wireless networks here in the city, and of course we got we had transport going through all of the major STPs for traffic and stuff. So certainly that's a big one. There's a few big ones in the city, and then outside of the area down in DC, there's a whole bunch. And that's not including the cable landing stations for all the transatlantic fiber stuff that's spread out across that also. A lot of network out there that's inconspicuous, to say the least. Okay, Ron, just figured I'd say good afternoon and hope all is well. K2TC.
Okay, Tom, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon and keeping me company. I always appreciate that. Have a very happy afternoon. It's a beautiful day right now. 7-3.
73.
W2FMB portable.
Is there a check-in?
Whiskey 2, Fox Mike Bravo portable.
I think it was Whiskey 2, Mike Fox, portable. If I'm not correct on the call side, you can correct me. It's all yours.
Okay, it's Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Mike Bravo portable. Fox Mike Bravo, name here is Fred. We're up in Vernon Township, top of the state, where we lost power for 5 hours last night, got it back, and we just lost it again about a half hour ago. So JCP&L not doing so well up here.
JCP&L is up there?
Yeah, they're up here.
Oh, boy, that surprised me. Well, hopefully the power will come back on. We rarely lose power here in Morris County unless somebody hits a telephone pole locally that's on the the line that's servicing this household here. But that's highly unusual. Back to you, Fred.
Yep, I'm on my little portable battery operation, but you can probably hear in the background we have a Generac generator. Yeah, we lose power here all the time for some crazy reason. We're up in the sticks, but this is the 9th time now that we've lost power this year. And I forgot, I recognize the call. I think it's W2DAR, but I forgot your name down there in the Morristown area.
Yeah, I'm in East Hanover. I'm right between Whippany and Livingston, and the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and I do not hear the Generac.
Okay, that's probably about 100 feet away. But, yeah, I got a good friend of mine actually who lives down in East Hanover. I don't know if you know him, Bill Beversluis.
What's the name?
Last name is Beversluis, Bill Beversluis.
No, I don't know the name. What's his address?
Yeah, I don't have it handy in front of me, but we worked together for years. He was flew helicopters in Vietnam, and then got out and flew corporate after he got out of the service. And that's how I knew him.
Okay, no, not familiar with that name. I haven't been here in town that long, only 81 years.
Well, you beat me. I've been up here for 47, but the age is 75, so all us ham guys are getting old. But we got a nice day up here, Ron, finally, after all this heavy thunderstorms last night. It's humid, but at least we're seeing the sun through the clouds, you know?
Well, it's a beautiful day right now. We had a lot of rain last night, starting at about 1800, and I can say that the storm went around us, 360 degrees around us. Back to you, Fred.
Yeah, same thing, Ron. Same thing. Heavy thunderstorm. That's when we lost power. I mean, 5 minutes after the thunderstorm kicked in, man, the power went out here. But there's like 55 homes in our area here, right on top of this mountain ridge area, and we're just, seem always be the first to lose power and the last to get it back. And I think because there's not that many houses here, we're low on the priority list. So just about everybody here in our neighborhood has generators. But we finally made the move from gas to the Generac rather, propane last year. But that was a good move. It just paid for itself for sure. W2FMB portable. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, very good. Well, hopefully you'll get that power situation corrected, and QSL and everybody having generators. All right, good. Thanks for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather that we have right now. Happy day, Fred.
You too, Ron. Step 3. Thanks for running the net there. Take care.
This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November Alpha 1 Radio, Mobile.
Okay, the Kilo Whiskey Mobile, stand by. I've got another Mobile in there. I think that that was November Alpha 1 Romeo, correct?
Yep, that's right, Ron. NA1R Mobile. Thanks for picking me up. We're Mobile here about 25 miles south of Boston. And I just wanted to check in, say hi in the Mobile. You're doing this good. Your signal here is about a 5657. Nice signal for in the Mobile. ECARS number 1602-1602. Back to you, Ron.
1602. Entered in the log sheet, Gary. Very good. You're coming in 5.5 to 5.6, and the audio is excellent. Back to you.
Very good, very good. All right, thanks a lot. And catch you next time around. Have a good one from NA1R Mobile in Southeast Mass.
Okay, and I remember you checking in to me previously because I remember that largemouth bass.
Very good, very good. Thanks, Ron.
Happy day. Drive carefully. The kilowatt whiskey Mobile, please. Okay, I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. But the audio was great. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Ron. I really attended with the other model, 200 watt model, but I'm only running with 100 watts because the co-op I wasn't that sure, Ron. Yeah, that's very big, so you can let me know.
Okay, Ken, very good. You're coming in about a 5.7 here, and that's probably attributed to the 200 watts. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, and hopefully you have as nice a day as we're having here today. Happy day, Ken. Okay, got time for one more check-in. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. You're the first one to respond to that. Good afternoon. How are you today?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster day. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got about 78 degrees, super high humidity, drizzle, thunderstorms on and off for the next couple of hours, and then I think starting tomorrow, I think the weather's supposed to be sort of decent. It's definitely been a challenge for the last week or so, but you have a nice 5.7, 5.8 signal into my station. Appreciate you getting me logged in there, and have a great day. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, Scott, exceptionally good signal today. Audio's excellent. You're 5/9. Did you get any of that rain event that we got at about 1800 last night? It probably would be coming to you probably around 2000.
Oh yeah. We got heavy rain and then rain all night, and then I think around 1, 2 o'clock in the morning we had some pretty significant thunderstorms.
Okay, yep, that's probably the same storm that passed through here. I know it was heading up in your direction. We might get some mild thunderstorms later today. We'll see. And thanks for joining me in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day.
73, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is out.
7-3, Scott. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift in net controller and turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India. Lima, Lima. Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill. W2DAR, over to Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United.
Doesn't sound like Bill's around. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Yeah, I'm just giving him maybe he's got a little trouble turning on the station, but I'll just give him a minute or two more. If he doesn't, I'm going to post that I will pick up the next half hour just to keep the ECARS going this afternoon. So we'll just give him a little bit of time in case he's delayed. Okay, I don't hear him in there. WE2 DVU. I don't see any notices on our back channel on the computer, so we'll continue from here. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I've got 3. The call sign ending in Alpha Whiskey, please.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey, John, Hampton Beach, New Hampshire, over.
I know where you are, John, and I bet you've got some pretty nice weather at this moment.
Hello, Bill. Yeah, it was raining this morning. It kind of cleared up, but now it's getting cloudy, and we got some more rain on the way. Just on the radar. It's heading this way once more. Over.
Yeah, they're forecasting possible some thunderstorms, and not really big ones later this afternoon. But they can pop up anytime. But we got a significant amount of rain at 1800 last night for a couple of hours, and not that I'm complaining about it, but it was quite a rainfall. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Bill. I was listening to you all morning here, sitting in my office here, just recovering from a umbilical hernia surgery. So kind of laying low and just listening. You guys have been entertaining me there, so took a nap, woke up, and heard you in there. Wanted to say hello. My ECARS number is 10547, and not much else to report from down at Hampton Beach, KC1AW.
Okay, John, very good. And Bill did not pick up the net. This is Ron, W2DAR. I had the previous 1 hour, and since he's not responding, I want to make sure ECARS is still on the air. And I checked our back channel on our that we have on the internet, and there's no response that he was not going to be here today. So I'm not going to let ECARS down. I'm going to keep right on going, John. And I have the picture up with running out looking at the Piper at the side window of the pilot.
Yeah, my apologies, Ron. I knew you were on. I don't know why I called you Bill, but what was that last comment? Go ahead.
Well, I have that picture up where the pilot is looking out over at another, probably Piper. I don't think it's a Cessna, on your QRZ site.
Oh, yeah, that's me. I took the picture from one Piper Cub flying in formation with a friend of mine and his Piper Cub. And, just out over the ocean up around Portsmouth, over.
Yeah, that's a very nice picture. And I got a QSL card. It's somewhere in my collection where a pilot on a private jet, okay? You won't believe this, okay? And if you need further information, I'll dig up the QSL card and I'll send you an email and a picture of it if you send me his phone number. But he is taking off. He's maybe up, maybe 1,000 feet. I don't know. But he's going up, okay? He opened the window. There's a side window on that private jet. He is hanging out of the window, holding a rod with a camera on end to take the picture. Can you believe that?
I don't know. That sounds like some doctored up Photoshop to me. Put your head out of a corporate jet window, you just about get your head torn off, I think, there, over.
It is not a Photoshop, and it is a real picture. And you can tell that there was quite a bit of breeze going by him.
That sounds like a good one. That's one of a kind right there, I think, Ron. What do you think?
That's definitely one of a kind. And that is a true picture. But if you're interested, I can send you a picture of that QSL card, and you could get amazed if you would like me to do that.
Sure, that'd be great. I don't know. You have my contact information there anywhere?
Hey, tell Ray I think he's a jerk.
I'm just looking at your email address is not posted on the QRZ site, but I can give you mine, okay, and then you can come back to me with your phone number that I can text that picture. My email address is my two initials RW, and then the spelling of my last name JOCHER. Okay, at Verizon.net. QSL.
Okay, QSL, I got that one. Very good, Ron. Somebody else came in there. I'm not sure if they had a comment or not.
Okay, yeah, we'll pick them up in a second. But send me an email, okay? And I'll respond back to you right away that I've got the email, and then you can let me know the number to text the picture of that QSL card.
I could just give you my phone number right now if you want.
If you're willing to do that, I'm ready to copy.
Well, I hope it's okay. I'll just do it one time, and you ready to go?
Go.
603-775-3618.
Okay, I've got it. Very good. I'll dig up the card after my net control is over, and I'll send you a picture of the QSL card. Very good, John. Have a happy day.
Oh, thank you very much, Ron. Thanks for doing what you do out here. You guys are great, entertaining me every day. So have a good day. 7-3 for now, KC-180.
Okay, John, and thanks for keeping me company this afternoon. Happy day. The India, Quebec, Juliet. Was there a comment in there? Guess not. The India, Quebec, Juliet station, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron, and everybody on the net. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, PA. 30637 for the roster if you're writing those down. And I just thought I'd stop by and say good afternoon, everybody. It looks like it's going to be a cloudy one here this afternoon. We've had a little bit of rain off and on, so I guess that's par for the course for everybody right now. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on. Got a doctor's appointment later this afternoon, so I won't be sticking around long. So W2DAR, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, very good, Don, and thanks for joining me this afternoon. And when you get that thunderstorm, let me know, because I'll get it probably an hour or two later. Everything that's out west of us travels this way. Anything else I can help you with today, Don?
Nope, that's it, Ron. Just wanted to stop by and say hello to you and everybody. You have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ.
Happy day, Don. Thanks for keeping me company. Enjoy the weather. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS. Whoop, 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 whoop. I got another one that I've logged in here. Whiskey 3, Charlie Echo. It's all yours.
Hello, Ron. Good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. I got an overcast day here, off and on light rain, sometimes just sprinkles, but feels like fall here. I don't know what the temperature is, but yeah, fall's in the air here anyway.
Boy, that's one QSL card collection. You still have that wall covered with all those QSL cards?
Yeah, I sure do. Yeah, still have them up. They're on the ceiling, on the walls, and everywhere.
I don't have enough wall space left to do that. The radio room here is, let's see, it's 14 foot wide, 14 foot by, I think it's, let's see, probably 10 foot. The north corner of the house here on the first floor. And all my stuff, okay, is in this room. It's not only, the radio station, but I'm an avid Lionel train enthusiast. So there's a lot of Lionel trains in this room. There's a shelf 1 foot down from the ceiling that comes out 1 foot. And they're all, I'm surrounded all above me by Lionel train layout. And there's a lot of train paraphernalia here in the room, and pictures and everything. So, and then all my fire department awards and badges and everything is on what I call my wall of fire on the other wall behind me. So there's a lot of stuff in here. There's so much, you don't dare move too fast. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I've got to put up some special event certificates here too. I haven't gotten those up. I had them up for a while, and then we painted the room, and got to put them back up. So, all right, Ron. Well, thanks for getting me in there. I appreciate it, and nice to hear you again today. You have a great rest of the net and a great week coming up here. This is W3MCE 73.
Okay, very good. And I think you should have some nice weather right now over in Butler. It's a beautiful day right here, but yeah, there might be some showers this afternoon. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS. Listening for some check-in. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good afternoon. How are you today?
W2DAR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bill. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Drizzle, thunderstorms, rain until about 3 or 4. And then I think it's a completely different story tomorrow, hopefully. Have you into my station with a 510, sometimes 20. Beautiful audio. Back to you.
Okay, Scott, and it's not Phil. It's still Ron. You contacted me a little bit earlier. Phil didn't show up. I didn't send any notice, any response on our back channel on the internet, and so I didn't want to have a vacancy with ECARS not on the air for the last half hour. So I'm continuing, Scott. Back to you.
All right. Sorry, Ronnie. I thought your voice sounded familiar. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I helped into one of the other operators this morning as well. Either had no reception or something came up, but appreciate you getting me rechecked in there, and enjoy the last 15 minutes. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, Scott, and I'm pretty well dedicated to being a net control for ECARS, and I won't let the band go vacant if I can help it. And again, have a happy day.
73 N1XCY is out.
This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Nice call sign. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and I am running about 600 watts and just testing a new coax connection to the 33-foot vertical. How copy? Your way, over.
Okay, Gary, I'm busy logging you in, okay? And let me turn it back to you, and I'll give you a signal report.
Oh, Roger. Thank you very much for taking the time. Again, running and peaking about 500 and about 600 watts now, and using the AL80B coming out of the Flex 6400M. How copy?
5.8. Solid 5.8. Audio's excellent. And the AL80B is doing its job. I'm running mine right now at about 750 watts, and it's idling at that. Back to you, Gary.
Oh, Roger, and thank you very much for taking the time. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango 73.
Okay, Gary, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather for right now. Happy day.
Roger, 73.
73. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K2 and PS.
Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee.
The Papa Yankee station, stand by. The Kilo 2, give it to me phonetically. I didn't know whether it was an N or an M. Give it to me phonetically, please.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, K2 and PS.
That's very helpful. Forgive me with the old 81-year-old ears, even with a headset on. Sometimes things kind of sound alike. When you get to be that age, you have to be a little bit more concerning of what you're hearing. Over to you. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Okay, Ron. Yep, know what you're talking about. We're 20271 on the roster, lifetime member, and just dodging all the rain we've been getting here today and tomorrow and probably the next day. So just hanging around the shack today. Just wanted to say hello, and I think I worked you quite a while ago, but just great hearing you on there. You got a beautiful signal here. We're in Marcy, New York, up in northern part of New York State. So just want to say hello. Thanks for being there. We'll let you go get some more. So W2 DAR. Thank you, Ron. 7-3. Have a great day. K2MPN Clear.
Okay, very good, Phil. And yeah, you've worked me a couple of times. A quick question: while you were at the Marconi Chatham at Cape Cod, was that an Underwood typewriter? That looks like a pretty old-time Husky typewriter.
Roger. Just about everything they got down there is just old, which is, they're just trying to tell you what it was like when I was in the Navy. So I have a ball there. We've had a place out there for 20-something years, and I always stop in there and say hello to all. Half of the guys that run the place are radio hands. That's how it goes there, Ron.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather that we have right now, and hopefully, I think the rest of the week is going to be pretty nice. Happy day, Phil.
Same to you. Thank you.
The Papa Yankee station, please.
That's Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee. That's Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee.
Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee. Good afternoon. How are you today?
We're doing good, but there's only one Papa. It's Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee.
Okay. The log sheet is corrected. It's all yours.
Yeah, name's Norm. I'm out here about 60 miles south of Buffalo. I just heard you in there. Been in here a couple of times before. I thought I'd just check in for the numbers.
Well, you're always welcome to check in for the numbers, and if you don't have any numbers, you're still welcome to check in, Norm. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I'm just curious. How's this thing making the trip to you?
Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. A nice array of pictures on your site. And are you still enjoying that cowboy shooting?
No, we retired from that a few years back. We're just kind of taking it easy and enjoying life now.
That is a great picture of you. And they look like 45 Colts. They're not 44 40s.
Nope, those are both the 45s. And the one's the Lightning model there, which they didn't actually make, so it was I had that one custom.
Okay, I've got the Ruger Ruger Vaquero in 4440.
Oh, Roger that. Yeah, the Vaqueros are nice guns. I've got the 45 caliber or 45 Colt in Ruger Vaquero.
Yeah, that's a beautiful stainless steel, polished stainless steel, and I've got artificial ivory handles on it, so the white grips really look great on that.
Oh, I bet that does. I bet that looks real nice. By the way, what's my signal out there to you?
You're coming in between a 5.5 and a 5.7.
No, Roger that. I just looked. I was only running 40 watts.
Oh, you're doing great for 40 watts. Don't argue with success.
No, Roger. I just pumped it up to the 100 watts. I had it set for the amp, and I haven't had the amp turned down for a few days, so I wasn't thinking.
Well, you're doing great. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Oh, 7-3's there. You have a great day, and thank you for bringing me in.
You're welcome. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in. Kilo 2
Charlie
Alpha
3
Oscar
Golf
Tango.
Bravo Whiskey.
The station ending in whiskey, please stand by. Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Very good, Ron. Just stopped by to say good morning. Nothing going on here, just a little rain. The name is Bruce, and it's ECARS number 20685. Go ahead, Ron.
20. Was it 66? Repeat it again.
20685.
20685 is being entered into the log sheet, Bruce. And how are you doing this afternoon?
Not too good. Just dreary morning up here. It's raining on and off. But other than that, nothing going on. Go ahead, Ron.
Did you get any of that heavy rain squalls that we got last night about 1800?
I don't know. I was probably sleeping, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, yeah, just thought I'd ask. I know it was traveling northeast. I'm not sure it was getting around your area. Anything else I can help you with today, Bruce?
No, thanks for being there, Ron. You have a good day. K2ALT.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for joining him in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. The station ending in whiskey, please.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. You're going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing great. Yeah, I heard you talk about rain last night. Yeah, we got hammered around 11 at night. Thunderstorms, the thunderstorms came around 8, and then the torrential downpour came around 11. So I'll be cutting my lawn again this week, probably the 4th time in August so far, which is a record. Normally I cut it once or twice in August, but we've been getting a torrential deluge of rain lately. Over.
Okay, yeah, we got heavy rain started about 1800 last night, and over the course of the next 2.5 hours, we had a couple more heavy rainfalls come through. I'm not complaining about it. We need the water, but boy, it was really coming down. And there was some lightning, but way south of us that really didn't have any effect on the storm. But we got well watered, and I'm sure the lawns and the garden really appreciate it. And I'm grateful I just cut the lawn the day beforehand, so I don't have to go out there and do it. Well, I'll have to do it pretty soon with all the water that's been coming down. Back to you.
Yeah, I hear you. We needed the rain because July was walking around the end of the lawn was going crunch. But now it's not going crunch anymore. So I guess 73, and I'll let you try and get another check-in or two before you go.
Okay, Keith, real quick question. I do not know where Stewartstown is.
It's southern York County. It's just over the Maryland line. It's about a half hour south of York on 83. When you're heading north on 83 from Maryland, it's the first, Shrewsbury is the first exit. You take a left to Shrewsbury, you take a right to get to Stewartstown. Over.
Okay, I know exactly now where you are. Very good. And we travel 81 quite often back and forth down to Charlotte where our oldest son lives. And we don't travel that on weekends anymore, and you know why. Happy afternoon, Keith, and thank you for joining me.
73.
This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 4, and I can't print that fast on the log sheet. A little slower.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform, CH.
Okay, very good. How are you this afternoon?
Oh, fine. Member 4975. Yeah, we got some rain last night here, and I don't think I have to worry about watering anything, and I think we got some more coming in later on this evening. So it'll save you about a half an hour of watering the flowers. Not much to the band. I've been going through the band. I guess they come to 6 fans, I haven't been able to get much of anything there. Yourself?
Well, I was warned about that in the beginning of my 1 hour shift at noontime on ECARS that the bands weren't too good, but I'm finding no difficulty in getting contact, though propagation is apparently in my favor this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS?
Oh, no problem. Because a couple of days ago, I got a station in Japan, and it's up and down. Okay, I know you got time. You got to get things going. 73, 84 vehicle.
Okay, very good. And your station is starting to fade out. Propagation is changing, which is not an unusual factor on 40 meters in this time of the day. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, ending my shift, extended shift for this afternoon, and shutting down the ECARS net for Monday, August 19, 2024, and returning the frequency to regular amateur radio service. W2DAR for ECARS, 73 all QRT.
test 1, 2, clear. Hello, test 1, 2, clear. Hello, test 1, 2, clear.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie.
That is the frequency in use. Is the frequency in use, please? TQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike, 1352. TQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. 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 TQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Kilo Sierra 3 Foxtrot.
Kilo Sierra 3 Foxtrot. Good afternoon, 57.
Thank you, 57. You're 59, Pennsylvania.
Roger. To Pennsylvania. Thanks for being there for us today, 73.
Thank you.
TQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. TQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. TQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Who's the Yankee Victor?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good afternoon, 59.
Fantastic. 59 here in Rochester, New York.
Roger. Thanks for New York, and thanks for being there, 73. George, that's... TQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. TQ Photo Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Photo 1352, 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 Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima. Good afternoon, 5 and 5.
Roger that. You're a 5 and 3 into Central Pennsylvania this afternoon. Thanks for the activation, Greg. Hope you're having fun with it.
All right, very good. Thanks for being there for us today, 73.
73.
That's yours, Dick. CQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. 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 Kilo Delta 8, CQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Golf Mike, this is Kilo Delta 8, Charlie X-ray, park to park.
Alright, is it Charlie X-ray?
Yourself, Kilo Delta 8, Charlie X-ray. Kilo Delta 8, Charlie X-ray.
Alright, Kilo Delta 8, Charlie X-ray. Good afternoon, you're 31 at 1352.
USL on the 1352, I have you about a 3-3 into US 6674, 6674, QSL.
QSL, thanks for the park to park and thanks for being good luck in your activation.
Thank you much, have a great activation yourself.
Thanks. CQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Whiskey. You're a 5-5 here in upstate New York, Roger.
Kilo Delta 2,
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Whiskey, 5-5.
Whiskey November Whiskey, up here at 1356.
Roger, 1356. Have fun today.
1352,
1352. I got you on hammers, Roger.
Okay. All right, 73, thanks. I think you told him 1352.
Ticket Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf. Ticket Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Ticket Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf. Ticket Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf. Ticket Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf. Ticket Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Ticket Photo 1352, Golf Mike. Ticket Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Victor Oscar. QSL, you're 5-9 here in Louisville, Pennsylvania. Thank you for activating. Have a great day in 73.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Have a great day. 73. Sure, then. Ticket Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Ticket Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Ticket Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Foxtrot Whiskey.
Hang on one second.
Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Foxtrot Whiskey. Roger, you're also a 5-7 and pop out the QSL.
Roger, and have a great day.
Good luck on the activation, 73.
Thanks, 73. Good day. Ticket Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Ticket Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Ticket Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Ticket Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Ticket Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Dakota 1352, Whiskey Alpha. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Whiskey 3 Golf Lima Hotel.
Whiskey 3 Golf Lima Hotel, good afternoon, 5-9.
Thank you, sir. You're 5-9 in Western PA.
All right, so Gary, very good. Thanks for being here for us today, 73.
Okay, 7-3. Have a great evening.
That's good. George, CQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Photo, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Kilo Whiskey 4 Fox Mike.
Kilo Whiskey, let me type that in there correctly.
It's Kilo Whiskey 4 Fox Mike, QSL.
4 Fox Mike, good afternoon, 5-7.
Okay, got you 5-4 Virginia. Thanks for activating.
Roger, thanks for Virginia. Thanks for being there for us today, 73. George, that's CQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Dakota 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Photo 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 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Kilo Yankee.
Sierra Kilo Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Kilo Yankee. You're 5959 near Rochester, New York. Over.
All right, Pete, very good. Yeah, you're 5-9 here at 1352.
QSL. We worked on CW, I think. 73, good luck.
Roger, thanks for the second contact there. Have a great day, 73. CQ Proto 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Proto 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Whiskey 4, Yankee Tango November.
Whiskey 4, Yankee Tango November. Good afternoon, 57.
Roger. Whiskey 4, Yankee Tango November. You're 5757 Victor Alpha. Roger.
Roger there, Bob. Thanks for Virginia. Thanks for being here for us today, 73.
73.
Thanks, George. CQ Proto 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. 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 Alpha Charlie 1, Lima, good afternoon, 55. Alpha Charlie 1, Lima, good afternoon, 55. Alpha Charlie 1, Lima, 55, 55. That's yours, then. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Proto 1352, 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 Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
Victor Echo 3, Sugar Radio Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, Sugar Radio Whiskey. Don, good afternoon, 55.
Hey, good afternoon there, Greg. 55 as well, Oscar November.
Roger, thanks for Oscar November. Thanks for being there for us today, 73.
73, have a great day there. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, you too. George, that's CQ Proto 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Proto 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Proto 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Proto 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike.
KD2 GTJ.
The Kilo Delta 2 again.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Tango Juliet.
You're pretty light again. Kilo Delta 2 Uniform.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Tango Juliet.
I need the last letter.
Juliet.
Uniform Tango Pete. Juliet. Uniform Tango Juliet. I'm going to give you a 2-2.
I'm going to give you a 5-5 here in New York. Thank you.
All right, Bill, thanks for New Yorker. Thanks for being there for us, and thanks for the help there, 73. George. CQ Proto 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Photo 1352, 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 Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. CQ Photo 1352, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Alright, left hand 40, left off for 40 sideband, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. I'm going to be at TW, 530 TW, yeah, get up front. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Mike. Okay.